Then I'll start her up. That music's good. Looking nice and pixely perfect as we can be. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hello, Dendrix. How are you today? Thanks for stopping in. Question of the night, if you'd like to repost or join that discussion, is what games have the coolest loot? A lot of you gave some answers, but we were kind of focused on something else at the time, so I apologize. Love to hear them again. I hope that person's okay. I hope they're chill. It was, yeah, a hell of a first message, though. Delph, you say Elder Scrolls comes to mind. Finding some awesome armor or a cool weapon feels awesome after exploring caves and ruins. I love that I can zip, zoom through the text in this. So chat, last night after the stream, I decided to see how long it would take Sheer to steal 2 fire canes from the weapon store, and the answer was about 15 minutes. It didn't take any time at all. I just lucked out, I guess. There's supposed to be like a 5% chance. So yeah, it took me like no time. I just did it really fast. But there is one other item I'm gonna get for her. Oh no, she has it. Never mind. We must have taken these. No, I don't need to steal these. I already have them. These boots are awesome. These boots are awesome. Toffee, you say you feel like Icewind Dale series did a great job of steady stream of cool loot. Boop, 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 boop. You're a sucker for a name, weapon, or a tool with a bit of history? Yeah, me too. All the ID software Apogee games have the best loot in them. Chalices, Megaspheres, Unholy Bible, Soda Pop. That's true. They do a really good job of trickling it in a way that makes it fun to find. I get you. I see where you're going with that. Fallout always had good loot and they were funny as hell many times. Yeah, you could find some weird stuff in Fallout. That is true. You'll just lurk? You can join the conversation. It's just like you came in with your first message. It was like trauma dumping. So we're like, try joining the convo we're having instead. You know? I would just recommend not doing that in any channel. Like, you're gonna get similar reactions to that, especially when it's your first message. Thank you for your lurk, though. The Dark Souls games have pretty rewarding loot. Ooh, yeah, they do, don't they? They do. They definitely do. You also agree with Elder Scrolls, Mira? Yeah. You're playing Morrowind again. And it's funny to find certain items in the way you find them. I'm looking forward to it. We gotta go learn music. Apparently we needed to learn music from someone, but he wasn't teaching us, so... We got through this dungeon and we needed to know music. We didn't know music. We're music plebs, so... We gotta figure out how to get him to teach us that now. It's this guy. Hero Biscuit, how are ya? How are ya? I'm Svesti, a musician. Do you want to hear me play? No. Oh, I get it. You want to learn to play the piano? Yeah, I guess. Am I a great musician or what? Yeah. Who's going to learn? Does this matter? Who learns it? Does this matter? What is this? What is he teaching me? I know he's teaching me music. Does it do anything? Is it like a... Does it do anything? Mog is the choice, yeah. Yeah, we want Mog to learn it, chat, yeah. Mog always looked like he had a good ear for music, yeah.
You wanna put that Mog?
Fallout takes the cake. You loved it in Fallout 4, finding gun parts and blueprints, power armor components. That was pretty fun. Nonstop likes Earthbound's assortment of equipment and items. Yeah, Earthbound, I don't know. I always felt really excited to find loot in that game too. Hidden walls in old games like Ultima or Dragon Warrior. Ooh, Stemmin, that's a good one. Hidden walls are fun to find. No way this isn't a trap? Alright, let's try it. What a fetching man. I'll give lessons for 2,000 Beseda. Woo! Oh, okay. Okay, I'll start the lessons. Now you're also a musical artist? Oh my god. Great. Come again. Mog has learned the music technique. Great. Is that actually a technique you can use? It is. Music. What does it do? We learned a new spell. We learned a spell called music. It's not even in my list. It's not even on there. Okay, what the hell does that do? Oh, man. I don't know. I think maybe it's just a quest thing. Maybe it's just a quest thing. Mog is now the bard. Despite your problems with the game, Breath of the Wild had an impressive amount of stuff you could find. Your favorite is probably the 4 Horses of the Apocalypse you could find in Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare DLC. Interesting. I never got to play that DLC. I heard it was really fun, though. Mog is now the bard. You're right, chat. He did have an ear for music, didn't he? I'm impressed by your insight. Oh my goodness. Fallen is the best for a loot goblin to rummage for stuff. Rummaging through the pockets of enemies and containers and things on the ground. You know what was fun to do in like Fallout 3 in New Vegas is you could reverse pickpocket. So instead of picking someone's pocket and stealing something, you could put something there. For example, a grenade that you had pulled the pin from. Make sure you run away after you do that, though. The game actually let you do things like that, and it worked. It was pretty funny. Ooh, time for the hardest Google ever. Oh, it was easy. I just did a K instead of a C. It was spelled with a K, so... You bet it puts beasts to sleep? Maybe! That'd be cool. An AW64 gold right now, 220. And that's for one that looks rough. They're averaging 300 plus. Wow. That's pretty wild. My retro PC has a Sound Blaster 16 in it, and that's pretty good. But the AW64 gold was, yeah, awesome. It was almost a whole nother game for half the price, that DLC. Wow. Wow. Welcome to the teleport station. We're gonna go to Zima. Because we need our boat. We need our boat. Boop, 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 boop. You could reverse pickpocket in Skyrim 2 and poison people that way. Oh yeah, you could give them like poison, like vials or like food, right? And they would just eat it. And then be like, "Bleh," and they would just die or like pass out. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I just love when games let you do stupid things like that. Like, it's not practical, but it is hilarious. I think that's an important part of game design. Embarks jet scooter. What's up, Fate Snow Bear? How are you? New Final Fantasy 9 discs on the way. Speaking of interesting loot, there you go. Whistle. Dang, there's even scary monsters in the water. Why am I in the water? Is this the right way? This isn't the right way. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, that's fine. We'll kill these and warp back. And we'll do it the right way. Dang, that Vulcan he's got is nice. That thing is nice.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
Beep, beep, beep. Alright, cool. Pocket sand energy is strong. could sneak live explosives in people's pockets and fall up. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, that's the reason we're talking about it. I like this music. It's a good vibe. All right, let's go to where we're actually supposed to go, which is over here. We went here last night. We got to the end and realized that we didn't know how to play music. Apparently, that was an important key of this dungeon. And this dungeon really, 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 really sucked to navigate. I'm going to show you, in case you weren't here last night, why. I'm using, you know, and in full disclosure, I am using maps for this game at the recommendation of many different streamers, unsolicited from each other. And even with the map, this isn't the only dungeon that I have constantly gotten lost in. This is just the first floor. All those red arrows are teleports.
Lost. Frightened.
Why?
Confused. God.
Yeah, hero, right? Even with maps, it's a nightmare to navigate this place. We managed to do it, though. I did figure it out, and I think I have a general sense of where I was, so fingers crossed, chat, that I can do this, all right? I need your moral support here. So we have to go around this big structure, okay? We have to get into a random encounter with Wireface. What a cool name. Wow. Alright. That was a good experience for one guy. Why are there also teleports? It's almost entirely teleports. I know, not wild. Could sneak poison food in people's pockets in Oblivion. Yeah, that's what Delph just said, yeah. Yep. If it was the only food they had when it came time for them to eat, they would eat the poison food. It's pretty wild that that worked. So it was like, I remember I tried the fourth entrance here. It didn't work. I think it ended up being the fifth or sixth. It was, no, 7. I think it was the 7th. It was like 5, 6, or 7. I'm gonna try 7 though. There's also no treasure in this place. So there's no, like, it's just dead ends non-stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's try this one. This looks right. Nope, this isn't it. This is wrong. That's not there. Okay, let's try 6. We'll just go down the line. Don't let the Foot Clan destroy the dam. You have my support. Okay. Wireface and Max Gamma. I love that thing's head. It's just freaking out, man. It's totally bugging. Wow. I love the sounds of this game. That FM chip sounds so cool, man. This has got just like distinctive Genesis sounds to it, you know? Oh, you missed. You're not supposed to miss, man. You need to land those hits. You can't be letting this happen. I'm gonna make more coffee next ad break, chat. This looks right. I think this was the way. We were over here. And then we ended up in this like really weird like loop. Like this really weird looping. Where am I on this map? Oh, I'm so confused. No, this is right. Okay, I know where I am. Yeah, we can end up just like looping.
That's a good question.
Through this just weaving maze of nonsense. I think I skipped that middle one and go here.
I am confused.
This is the way. This is the way. What's up, Adidas? How are you today? This is the way. And then we go right. This map was clearly made by a dev that was going through a divorce and wanted players to hurt like they did. Wow. Okay. This was it. We made it. Okay. I remembered. Almost. I did pick the wrong one first, so. This thing looks awesome. Look at it. I like that it's called Eyesore. Let's beat up the Eyesore. I keep wanting to check Shear's defense. And keep forgetting. He's good damage on it because he ignores defense. Oh! That thing just got AoE. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Okay, we got it. That thing looks badass. You refuse to believe kids beat this? The game came with a guidebook that had all the maps in it, and even then it was still really hard. And it was way grindier than this patch version I'm using. Oh yeah. Let's check her stats. Her defense is 165 now. She's almost got more than Dolph. She could be like frontline. Well, I'm gonna put her in front of her at this point. Mog, Dolph, sure, yeah. Her defense is so high now. She's like an evasion tank. Yeah, even with the maps, you saw that image I showed. It's like out of control. It's just out of control. Bam, bam. Okay, a little damage. One down. This should take care of the rest. Hopefully. Yay. We do get good experience here. Alright, so there's the piano in the middle of this place. I know, it's weird. Let's use our Visiphone. We can save anywhere with that. What a game changer. Absolutely love this item. Here we go. Tech. Mog. Cast music. Mog uses music successfully. Alright. Maybe that opened the door back here. Let's see. Hey, it worked. Oh my god. What an expert musician that Mog is. That was hilarious. What are these things? Mog has found green card. Ooh. Blue card. Oh, these are where all the key cards are for the dams. Hell yeah. I'm just vibing. I love the music. Remember the devs back then ever thought in 40 years people would reverse engineer the game and make it possible to play like this? I doubt it. I really doubt it. It'd be interesting to ask them, wouldn't it, Mandel? Thanks, Hamro. Thanks, that gamer chick. Darmicus. Wow. Silver Dragon. How are you, Silver Dragon? Yellow card. And the red card. Awesome. We've got all the key cards we need for the dams. We can start working on those to try and not... to try and prevent flooding of the planet. Mog! He's attacking my mixer! Thank you, Tyrus, for 234. Thank you. Hello, Lightning Thug. How are you? How are you? How's it going? What is... Oh, I was so confused. I had some window covering something weird and it was like mixing up. My brain was like, what happened? All right, we can get out of here. Castanus gets you out of a dungeon. And if you need to, Ryuko teleports you to your last, like, saved location. Happy Easter to you as well. I'm gonna go heal. And then we're gonna start looking at which dams that we need to take care of. Boy, that place was nuts, man. Okay, so I remember, Chad, do you remember in the first town someone was like, do them in this order? So we're gonna go back to the first town and see what that order is, okay? And then if one of you can write it down. All right, library. All right. Yep. Green. Let's see. In order to enter each dam, a card whose color matches the color of the dam is required. We're supposed to be in a controlled tower, which we got. The smallest dam is the red dam. Okay, so red, yellow, blue, green in that order. Red, yellow, blue, green. That's our order. So we want to go to red first. Oops. And I think that's the one we found. Exploring. Yo, Stedman, thanks for 200 bits. You guys got a hype train going. Red, yellow, blue, green. Thanks, though. What happens if you open in the wrong order? I don't think anything happens. I think that's just the order of difficulty they are. That's my understanding. But I'm just going to follow what the NPC said. Just in case. Unless there's a compelling reason not to. Feel free to tell me if you know. Ooh, my mouth's dry. That means I'm hungry. This is all that food from Bear Share. Chat, if you didn't know, we're doing our 70-30 quest to try and maintain that 70-30 sub split we have. So all self-paid subs right now count towards that. We need 300 score of self-paid subs 3 months in a row to maintain the 70-30 split. And then if you're tier 2 or tier 3 self-paid, I would put you on the custom Super Nintendo box art right there. Check it out. Isn't that cool? So if we hit it in the 3 months, I'll have this printed too. As like a real box. You ate a bowl of orange chicken during Bear Share. That sounds good.
Get equipped with
That sounds good.
Worse than ferrets.
Wooden Hooligan 90 has subscribed for 5 months.
That's one of those self-paid subs. Thank you.
Said salute.
Thank you, Hooligan. Thank you for 5 months. Heck yes. Awesome. And you also got equipped with an attention span worse than ferrets. I hope it was worth it. Okay, this looks more like an orange dam, but I'm assuming that's just color palette choice. You know? It's probably just that. There's a place to put the card in. Well, this is one way to determine if this is the red dam. Use. Mog puts the red card inside. This is indeed the red dam. We have chosen wisely. Boom, boom. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Are there ferrets or not? Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of them. They're all over the place. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, look at these. Metal Man. Whoa! Darbicus. Look at that. 1998 bits. We're mweeping. It's time to mweep. Donkey Kong 64 got some love there, huh? Pew. Weep. Weep. That noise. It's too funny. 1998 bits. 1998 bits gets you lots of weep. Yo, 2 people leveled. Sheer was one of them. Let's go. 94 agility. Dang, she gets fast. Sega Master System. Yo, thank you. Wooden Hooligan for 121 bits. I don't know where I am. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I'm very lost. Weep. Weep. Seriously, I have no idea where I am. The dead end, apparently. Oh, man. Raise points for fun. $100 bits for Fickle Pickle Pie. Hey, Fickle, how are you? $89.91 to get some weird weeps. Oh, yeah.
Weep is where.
The weirdest. Oh, you missed, Dolph. Come on, man. You gotta make that shot. If it's fun, is it really wasted? That's the true philosophy of the channel point, isn't it? Weep. Alright, let's go this way. Let's see where this goes.
What am I gonna do with all this?
Somewhere. It's another, like, portal-style maze. I'm very lost. Oh my god, these things mess you up. I probably should take these more seriously. That's a lot of damage. Bye. The weeps have got caught. Bub bub. Dun, dun. Where's this go? Oh, a treasure. I found treasure. Fire slasher. Ooh, I think that's an upgrade, chat. Give to Hanit. You're gonna stand up, Waluigi. Dang, ruthless. Ruthless. Doo -doo. Doo -doo -doo. All right, so her attack is 116. Now it's 112. Now it's an upgrade. Fire slasher. Hell yeah. Okay, well, we found some treasure. Sounds so squishy. Oh, it just sounds so squishy. Crunch. Thank you, Darkins, for the 2 dunks. 123. Polize Axe. Uh-oh. That's a new one. Please kill that fast. You like the Metal Slime? Yeah, Metal Slime got dunked. Oh, you got it to level 3? Heck yeah, dude. Wow. You got it to the level 3. Off he goes. Oh my god, taters. Oh my god. Omnifart. I just heard Omnifart. I'm curious what an Omnifart is. Jeez. Oh man. That was pretty wild. That was pretty wild. Thank you, Darvikiz, for that. Oh! Oh, a lot. Hero Biscuit, thanks for 100 bits. Taters, 123. New sound commands? Too long. It's too long. We have a limitation on sound commands, so people can't just be annoying. You have to pay to be annoying, okay? That's the deal. You have to pay. We charge for the nuisance. Thanks, Darkest, for 123.
I don't want to suck that.
Why not? Why are you so afraid of that? What if it tastes good? Teleporters, don't they? Measure Man and Wirehead. Omnifire has a secret limit break Cloud learns from the brown materia. I'd be scared to find out what brown materia would do. I'm gonna stick with the other 5 colors. Oops, she needs healing. She needs healing. Leave a mark? Probably, yeah. Log learned another new attack. Dude keeps learning those. He learns them like almost every level. It's wild. What did he learn? I think it was anti. What does that do? Let's find out. It's probably antidote, honestly. Oh, he didn't have that normally. That's been added, I think, by this patch. I'm struggling to find what it does. Removes poison. Okay, it's antidote. Yeah. Ultimate technique, brown note. Yo, priest. Keep going. What do we? Oh, there's a hole. I don't like holes. Let's go back. Oh, geez. What the heck? Okay. I want you to cast Gifu on Eyesore.
Alright, we're gonna go in the secret.
There we go. I forgot to heal her. Crap. You feel cheated? Finamenon did an attack with Metal Blade in this game? Oh, okay. Oh, they're doing the same stuff. Okay. Kill it. Please kill it. Okay. Woo! That got sketchy. That got pretty sketchy. Dun dun. It's a cool attack animation, but scary as hell robot. Yeah. Yeah. The robot, the animations, enemy animations in this game are cool, man. They're really cool. Oops. She can heal herself a little bit. Alright, cool. Oh, I see a treasure. Let's go. Fire staff. I have 3 of those now. I should probably just sell one. I have 3. Sonomech. Oh boy. Yo, thanks for the hype train, everybody. That was fun. Nice job. 1 sub, 3,745 bits. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. Dude, these are hard. These things are really tanky. Wow. Oh, that's AoE. Okay. Well, Shear's almost dead. That's good. Oh dear. Does he have the group heal? Let me see. Let me see. No, 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 no. I don't think he does. Mm-mm. Nope. Okay. Ruh-oh. Yeah, it is Ruh-oh. Do Gizan. And then, oops. Run? I ran away on accident and it worked. Oh god. That was lucky. I was really lucky. Jeez. Ugh. Okay. Wow. I was seriously lucky. Because if that didn't work, they would have just gotten like a whole nother round of like kicking our ass. Ba 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 ba. What's this? Mog has found Anger Sword. Oh, what a cool name for a weapon. Anger Sword. Do you think it has like red smiley faces that are frowning on it? I'll bet it does. Let's see how good it is. All right. Anger Sword. His current attack is 201, which is amazing. And this brings it to 218. Woo! But his defense went down. I don't know if you noticed that. Let's see. Laser Sword has like, wow, like 16, 17, 18 more defense? Something like that? This is kind of a trade-off. I don't know if I want to use that yet. We're kind of getting our ass kicked. We're kind of getting our asses kicked, you know? Gotta think about it. It is stronger by a lot. Dude. Oh, nice, Mandel. Log does seem like a glass cannon. Yeah. Yeah, he's been getting pushed around in this game, hasn't he? Oh, we really need to buy healing items. We don't have any left. This is the only one we have left. Who needs healing, though? Oops. I don't know. We'll just keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Anger Sword is fun, but low-key wish it was Danger Sword. Why? Just because of, like, it's more, like, indicative of, like, being more dangerous to use or whatever? Because it does have no defensive value, or very low defensive value compared to the other swords. Whoop. Boop, 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 boop. No reason? You just like it better? It's good enough, right? Sometimes that's the only reason you need. Oof. What does she have? She has Zan. She can try that. Alright. That was okay. That was really good. Jeez. That was really good. She's so tanky. Oh, the AoE sucks. Kill those metalmen, please. Well, this place is tough. This game is hard. Kill him! Alright, good. We're getting lots of experience, though. I very foolishly forgot to buy more healing items after that last dungeon, which was really tough. Like, that place was brutal. The climate control or whatever it was called. Man. Doo-doo-doo. And the boss at the end. Woo! It doesn't help that we've lost our strongest attacker. That part is kind of rough too. In the last dungeon, mind you. Did anyone not answer your question of the night, by the way? What games have the coolest loot? We're just getting whittled down by AoE here. Dun, 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 dun. This is such like a long corridor. And yet I'm like hitting the same floors over and over. It's kind of interesting. I think this is the right way. Sonomex. Alright. Yeah, you do Zan. That's okay damage. These things are tanky as heck. Please don't AoE blast me into next Tuesday. Thank you. Alright, one's down. Ow! Damn it! So many answers to it? This is a tough question, Andrew. Yeah. Every sword is an anger sword if you've got 3 levels in Barbarian. Good point. I am going to use our Visiphone right now. We're kind of in dangerous territory here. Okay. There's a place to put the card in. Alright, let's put the card in. Red card. The dam locks open and rushing water is heard. Yo, alright, let's go. We gotta do 3 more of those now. Alright, get us out of here. Heck yeah, dude. And then take us back. Heal us up. Oh, we need to go buy some healing items, don't we? Oh, that's not the teleport. That's the clone lab. I think they sell pretty good healing items here in Piano. But we should sell excess items we have first. Which is right here. Why am I opening dams? Because the climate control got destroyed. And the entire planet is now flooding. That's why. So we need to open the dam so that the empty basin can store all the flooded water. Things are going haywire on Motavia here. Okay. We want to sell the fire staff. $335, that's cheap. One of the funniest would be Scroll of Icarus and Morrowind. So Morrowind is one of the games that has the best loot? I'm guessing is the answer. I don't think I have anything else to sell. Oh, Laser Slash. Here we go. Ads in a minute. Good. I need a snack and I need more coffee. Coffee talk. Who likes a good coffee talk? Do I still need to carry that Merla gum? Does anyone know? Please, by all means, answer if you do. Alright, let's buy 2 for everybody. This stuff is good. I'll buy extra for Sheer since she's so fast. She's more utility. Alright, ads have started. It's a scroll that lets you jump thousands of feet in the air and is a staple for any % speed runs. That's hilarious. I'm assuming it's called Scroll of Icarus because it doesn't do anything about the trip back down to the ground, right? That's really funny. That's pretty awesome. Oh, hey Justice, how you doing? All right, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna get a snack. I invite you all to do your own self-care. Okie dokie. Do your self-cares. We'll be right back. We're gonna play more Phantasy Star 2. It's been really fun.
I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. No. Job's done.
All right. Thanks for waiting. That took a little longer than I wanted it. Took a little longer than I would have liked, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, coffee's heating up. You ready? Ready, Chad? Thanks for waiting. Dude. Another game with neat tools is Tales of Majel. Janky roguelite RPG where you can find all sorts of bizarre stuff. Like magic robes full of spiders. Yikes. A collar that chops off your head and reanimates you as a new species. Severed demon's claw that lets you turn into a ball of fire and crash into your enemies. That sounds fun. Let's go to the yellow dam. Dragon Diamond in Lunar 1. Yeah. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna say what it is. It's a key item you get in Lunar 1. You'll find out if you play it. If you did play it, you know. Okay. Are we all healed up? Yes. We're all tidy. Nice and neat like. I really needed this snack. Holy crap. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Look, it's my boat. It's my boat. Whistle. I don't know if we fought these. Majel, that's like a roguelike, isn't it? Okay, we kicked those things' asses. Oh, I can't go in. Oh, here we go. I was in the one that was too skinny.
Now bear my Arctic blast.
I don't want to bear it. Shining Force 3. I can't believe that was a voice acting in that game. Okay. This does appear to be the yellow dam, so here we go. Are we ready for this? Let's go. Fergamma? Dude, the enemies are getting tough in this. Holy crap. It's a roguelike with some roguelike style progression. So it's a roguelite. Cool. That game's always will honestly look pretty good. Ow. These hit hard. Damn, dude. You like the dagger of friendship in Oblivion? They're still not dead. What the heck? Wow, this game is getting really tough. Dagger of Friendship in Oblivion. Damages for 10 points and heals for 10 points, making it essential for melee builds. So it does nothing? RoboCop, that's right, Vegas, yeah. It's like German or Polish Senzoba, I think. So there is treasure here. We want to get it, as always. Like, hard requirement. You know how I am about treasure, chat. No treasure left behind is our motto. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Sort of. We're doing the science effectively. I'm at Mizzou. How are you? Good to see you. You pick up the scrolls of Icarian Flight and Morrowind? Nice. Awesome. Oh, you missed. All right, we're fine. All right, I want to go in this. Top right teleport. And hopefully it leads to treasure. Eventually. Good thing I bought all those healing items. It's just getting harder and harder. That's what she said. I didn't want to say it so you could feel included if you were gonna say it, you know? That's totally it. Fergamma. Those are tough. Ow. They're hitting our tankiest guy with a lot of damage. I'm glad they're targeting the tankiest guy. Sure, you're gonna use a Tremates on him. Yay, speed. I don't think I never played Morrowind, so it'll probably happen someday. Damn. They really don't like him. On its gates level! Yay! Yay! Dude, video game, I'm trying to go in the stair. Wow. Ow, what the hell, man? God. Everybody's so rude. So what happened was climate control got destroyed, right? And whoever is controlling or manipulating the situation made it look like we're the ones that destroyed it. So now we're considered terrorists by like everyone, well, almost everyone on the planet. So there's like all these robotic security forces like literally trying to hunt us down everywhere on the planet. So everything has gotten a lot harder. It's gotten pretty tough. So that's why all the enemies are robots right now. Mog has found crystal armor. Crystal armor? Am I gonna become a paladin? Is my name Cecil and I didn't know it? Let's see, who uses this? Probably him, actually. Maybe. Yeah. Let's see what happens if he tries to use it. His defense is 161. He can't use it. Okay. So this is for maybe Dolph or Rolf. Give to Dolph. Dolph. Defense 179. Now it's 191. Okay, so it is for him. Apparently these can cast a spell when you use them as an item. Which, okay. I really like in RPGs. I don't know about you, chat, but I really like in RPGs when you can get equipment that like also has like a utility purpose for it, like when you use it as an item. I always feel like I'm finding some kind of cool little secret.
Feel the power of my magic.
You want me to feel your magic? Is that what you really want? You want me to feel your magic? Are you sure? I don't know if you want that. What if I take it from you? I want to see 5 staff and rods can be used as items. Yeah, and 4 and 6. I don't know about 3. 4, 5, and 6 all have that. I like that, tokens. I like when RPGs let you do that. Escape pipe. Sonic Gustar. Hello, how are you? How was you today? Let's see where this goes. This goes in this little middle spot. Bump bump. You love the healing staff in Final Fantasy V? Oh, you know what? Final Fantasy 1 did that too. Final Fantasy 1 had a lot of items that did that. That's the first game I ever played that did that. Dang, everything here is so tanky. Today's been a nice day catching up on some rest. That's good to hear. That's something I think we could all use more of. Oops, I didn't mean to do auto. I wanted to try to use that new item Dolph got. He just leveled. Where the hell am I? Oh, I know where I am. Okay, sort of. Sort of. Now I'm not too sure. there's another floor. Jesus, dude, this place. You feel as though you thought, where the hell am I, is a common thread in this game? Yeah, dude. Holy crap. You really get lost a lot in this game. Oh. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I want him to do Nafoi on the eyesore. Alright, here we go. It should hit it like for a ton of damage, unless it has high fire resistance. 115. The AoE. Oh god. Dude, look at this. This is not going well. Plan command, sure. Please use Trimate on Mog. Plan command, hunt. Please use Trimate on self. Go. Definitely need the heals. Nice shot. Nice, okay. Woo. We didn't take any more damage in that fight. That was getting a little sketchy. Staff of Healing healed whoever, whatever the bearer physically attacked. Oh yeah, in 6 it did that. Yeah. I remember that. I liked it in 1 when you used it as an item, it did an AoE heal. I think it did that in 4 as well. Alright, who else needs healing? Dolph does. And then Sheer can heal herself. Dolph, go ahead and heal yourself. And then Sheer can use Tech to heal herself. And we're good there. Sonomech's a very cool design. You love its animations. Shame's trying to murder you. Yeah, the designs and the animations in this game are awesome. I really appreciate like how cool they are. Like they're all animated and stuff. And this is 1990. That was pretty uncommon for RPGs for a long time. Twigman, huh? Dang, Dolph, you can't be missing that. These things hit pretty hard, too. Alright, we got it. How you doing today, Justice? Locke has found Amber Robe. Amber Robe, interesting. Who uses that? Dun, dun, only some guy named Hugh. Okay. Give to Sheer. We'll see if she can still use it. Because you can use it as an item. Yeah, there is Darkens. I just haven't really looked into it too much. There's definitely some for 3. Sheer. Item. Amber Robe. See what happens. It works. She just healed herself. Dude, that's cool. She can't pick who heals, but it's a self-heal. But wow, that's awesome. Oops, she's still doing that. She shouldn't be doing that. Bum, 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 bum. If If you had a tail, you'd wag it? Nice. It's good to hear. Where's this go? Treasure. Crystal Field. Field? Okay. The hell is that? The heck is that? Ba, ba, do, 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 do. Can he use it? Let's see. 161 defense. Mog cannot equip it. Okay, so I think it might be... Field might be actually like shield. Like it's a magic shield. Maybe. If so, then these two can both use it. I'm gonna give it to her and see what happens. Okay, her defense is 166. Yep. That's 172. So slightly better. Slightly better, but you can use it as an item. Which is... Sure, her utility is starting to go up quite a bit. She's starting to get items you can use as items in battle. That's pretty swell. I would like that more. I would like that much more. More treasure! Mog has found crystal plate. Okay. I think this is the one he can use. Yeah, his defense went up by 14 from that. Damn. Pretty good. If you had a tail, you'd be more careful in your computer chat. It's probably true. Yeah. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I think I just went in a circle. I did. Yep, I think so. I wonder what a police axe is. Maybe we don't want the answer to that question. Damn, I did the wrong thing. It's alright. Plan, command, her, Christfield. There you go. Stop shooting the main character! Oh, look at him. 7 hit points now. Come on. This game has no chill. There's 1 trimate left. Okay. There we go. Oh. All right. Sure gain a level. Sure learn a new tech. I love it. I love learning new spells. I love it even more when I don't mash out of excitement and skip it. I don't know what she learned. I think it was Gra, but I'm not sure. Alright, cool. It's like an AoE gravity attack, I believe. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's funny that thing's called eyesore. Like, to me, I think it looks cool. Not like an eyesore. I think it looks pretty cool. Was it Amber Robe? That's the one I want. Yeah. Yo, what up, Zach? How are ya? Jeez. Gra, the ancient spell of waving your arms and yelling, Gra! At your opponents. It's pretty potent, you know? You should try it. Don't knock it. It's been used for millennia for good reason. Dude. Okay. We must save Montavia, or whatever the name of this planet is, from a catastrophic flood. And that is our quest. Oh, more of these guys. Okay. I should see if she can use that fire staff. Let's try it. Fire staff. There we go. Miss. Well, that wasn't great, was it? Bite-sized bits. But it's a good cat jam, this song. She missed again! Dang. Well, fire staff ain't so good. Could have been just bad luck. Can she? Yes. Should she? Shrug. Right. What I can have her do this time... She's... What did I just tell her to use? I don't even know. The wrong thing. This. The field. The field. Use that. Yeah. Big AoE. Thanks everyone for lurking tonight. I hope you're having a good time. Damn. Those things are really strong. Mog just keeps getting his ass kicked. Oops, not Dolph. Garez! Mog. Good. Your eyes, you went to look up the eyesore and the site you pulled up was an eyesore. The entire background was a vibrant yellow. Oh! Oh, God. Whoa, what is this? Cooley61. Cooley61 looks a little intimidating. But also pretty awesome. Ow! Well, there's a way to arrange your inventory. Thanks for enjoying the trash can justice. What's everyone been playing this week? What y'all been playing? Let's use our save. Because this place is dangerous. What is PS Cave? Is that a safe for Twitch thing? It just looks ugly or whatever? A friend of yours pulled you back into Final Fantasy 11. You're on a private server. Oh, wow. Phantasy Star Cave, a PS fan site. Oh. That's kind of funny that you were looking up eyesore enemy and it brought you to a website that was an eyesore. Yeah, that is funny, Darkins. You got back into Stellaris earlier this week, FaZe? I've always wanted to see that game. You know? A Blind Tiger, hello, welcome on in. You've been playing Satisfactory and Power Wash Simulator, your favorite chill games. You know, I watched Loloki. I watched her play a lot of Satisfactory. That game looks really cool. I also watched, I think, Bloody Drongo play a bunch of that. It does look really relaxing. Like, there's just like pipes and machines everywhere. It looks like Factorio, but it's like 3D, you know? Like you're actually first person in it. It was pretty cool looking. It made me curious to try it on my own someday. A game that came out a couple days ago, Senzova's been playing in early access called Lost Skies. What's that one, Senzova? They have lots of guides and whatnot, Melpo. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that website. That's probably would know if I had seen it, right? A friend talked you into trying Pokemon Salt and Shadow. A fan game that you can best describe as brutal. They usually are. Those games are usually made for like experts. Like my favorite Pokemon, oh shit. My favorite Pokemon ROM hack is brutally hard, but it has like it has difficulty options, so. The dam locks open and rushing water is heard. Hell yeah, all right, 2 down. Let's go, let's go. This is a GG. Dude, these places are getting tough. We've been playing Morrowind and Pinbot. Pinbot sounds familiar. You haven't played any video games this week? Just D&D? Oh, hell yeah, Melpo.
Well done.
I've been playing D&D over 20 years now. Well done. Thanks, Professor Oak. Justice, you've been playing Zelda Ocarina of Time on your 2DS, and you got into GTA 5 with a friend this week. Hell yeah. Love to see some Zelda rep. Love to see it. Oops. We need to sell stuff. Alright, we can sell your ceramic plates. Does anyone know if I can... Do I still need to carry the Merla gum around? Does anybody know? We're gonna keep that anger sword for now, because I don't know if I'm gonna need it or not. Get rid of this antidote. We definitely don't need that. Ceramic mail. Gosh, those are worth a lot. Ceramic tunic. Okay. Pinbot for the NES. What's up, Vinyl? How are you? Final day of the event? What event? First person Factorio would be a good way to describe it. Yeah, it was cool. I was really cool watching those streams, Tiger. It will trick you into doing math for fun. Hold on, I need to see how many trimates I need. Alright, Mog's good, he still has his. Dolph needs 1. Sure needs 4. And Hot needs 2. Okay. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Alright, that's good. Lost Skies, it's a game where you're building a ship and flying it around floating islands. If you've heard of Worlds Adrift, the same devs. I've not. That sounds cool, Senzoba. Replaying Miracle Warriors on Sega Master System. What is that one, Silver Dragon? I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen it. Which dams did I unlock? I just did red and then yellow. We're doing it in the order the library told us to do. So I think blue is next, maybe? Delph, what color order did you have? Back to your trash can? Oh, fine. Okay, enjoy your trash can. Yeah. Do. Red, yellow, blue, green. Blue's next. Okay. All right, we're gonna go get our boat, our jet ski. I'm gonna go, I think it's the east side. The east side. Alright, we should be able to handle these. Question of the night negative. Game's the best loot. Any game that gives you gag weapons to mess around with. In the Dynasty Warrior series, one of the character gets to use a wooden oar paddle to cleave the masses instead of a greatsword. That is pretty funny. Do. Still need to get your Series X hooked up for your GTA 5 or whatever. It's kind of like Dragon Quest 1 and it's mostly grinding and has minimal plot. The Miracle Warriors game. Okay, so we need to find the dam. I think it's further north. Whistle. This game has such satisfying sound effects. It really does. I feel the impact, and that bass line just goes hard. I don't think we can go in this one, but I'll try. Nope. Those ones are too skinny. It has to be the right shape. The right size. Looking forward to getting Luna remastered. Waiting for Gung Ho to get more physical copies made. Yeah. Physical's the way to go. Fizz is the way to go. I'm glad that they like recognize, oh, they all sold out, and they're like, well, let's make more. Instead of just being like, oh, sorry. Like, buy it digital instead. Which is what Square Enix said when they did that with the Pixel remasters. I guess eventually they got enough demand to change their mind, but it took a long time. I'm glad that they did change their mind, though. I know people that have been able to get it now because of that. From most people, I've heard that the new Luna remasters are pretty good. I wonder what these whistle enemies are. They're so slow, they've never gotten a turn on us. They might now. Okay, they do little dinky lasers. Cool. Alright. You got little dinky lasers. Okay, this is the blue dam. We did it. Dumb move on their part. Who looks at a product that's sold out in record time and says no point in making more? Clearly nobody will buy it. I don't know what they were doing. Because you're right, it sold out in like less than an hour, right? It was like light speed and they were just gone. They're like, oh, sorry, this is all we made. Like, really? Like, these things sold out like hotcakes. Make more. Just give us more. We need more. Yo, Variety Owl, how you doing? Mr. Dehydrated. You should invest in water, yeah. You could buy stocks of it and put the stocks physically in your fridge. It's pretty cool. You may want to look into that. Blue card. Oh, it's actually using these items once you don't need them anymore.
I'm a thirsty. You got something to drinky?
Something to drinky. 1030 water's bad. I just use a filter. An antidote. Weak. Ow. Why are they getting the jump on me? That's not okay. Who said that was okay? Dang, man. These guys are rude. That was a good VoIP sound. Whomp. Limestone Dusty in San Antonio. I use like a pitcher that has a filter in it, and I just pour the tap into that. Works pretty good. Neo Freeman's here. What's up, dude? How's it going? You have to own a massive filter in the garage before it allows water into your home, so it doesn't calcify the pipes. Wow. That's pretty interesting. Hi, Geltra. See how you all stopping in. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. What are birds? We just don't know. That they are birds? That's your description? That's true. That is a factual statement. And just like XKCD said, the first rule of Tautology Club is the first rule of Tautology Club. So, keep that one in mind. Coolie 61. Do 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 do. Ouchies! How dare he? San Antonio is like a sunken city because it's surrounded by quarries. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Dude, these dungeons are tough. All right, Mog. Let's do Gizan. No, that's group. Nafoy. Do that on the eyesore. And then we'll have Sheer. Use the field item. Go. Can't wait to move out of there. Hope you get to go where you want to. Wow, he one-shot that thing. Awesome. That was great. Yeah, you said it, man. It was very kaboom. Self-heal? Good. You have a water softener system that came with the house you live in. It's nice, but lifting 40-pound bags of water softener pellets every so often and lugging them downstairs is not your idea of fun. Oh, man. Alright, where the hell am I here? I think I go in here. Probably. Should be... Yep. And then we'll go this way. And... now we got a maze. Okay. Sure, yeah, I want her to do that AoE item again. No, she's using the wrong item. Hold on. I keep forgetting to try and rearrange her inventory and see if it lets me. I hope it does. I'm not sure how to engage with that one, Al. I'm sorry. Speaking of someone who sells said bags at work, you know your pain. Do you have to stock them, Zach? You have to like stock them on the shelf? Dude, she could just keep using that item. That's awesome. I don't have to engage with that one. Okay. You do occasionally have to load them out for customers. Ah. Quick vent about water got real dark there. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know how to engage with that. Let's see. Metro Man. Our little hunter lady's kind of getting her ass kicked here. She does have the lowest defense on the team. Shrimp are super sensitive. Did you have them as like pets? I didn't know you could keep shrimp as pets. That's interesting. Chat, have you ever had pets other than cats or dogs? I bet some of you have. Also, I'm a little lost. Just a little bit. A little bit. I think I'm gonna go this way. I think this might lead to something cool. Oh, people are in danger here. What the heck happened to Dolph? Holy crap. Mog, let's try to one-shot that thing again. Nafoy the eyesore. Go. Alright, Dolph's good. Ghost Milk Deluxe. Sorry. Why did I do that? Sometimes I do that. I totally brain fart. Oh, God. That's how you know I'm like, I need my coffee. I should go get more of my coffee. I did make some, didn't I? You had a ferret for a bit? Rabbit snails have little elephant noses. That's cool. Hermit Craig had hermit crabs. That's on brand. You had a goldfish for a while, Mechadom? Nonstop had a hamster? Nice. You're looking into setting up a shrimp tank. Did I tell her to heal? I think I did. I'm gonna do it again just in case. Okay, go. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. You had a hedgehog, Darbicus? Wow. And you did name it Sonic. Your childhood creativity knew no bounds. You have a ton of shrimp and rabbit snails. That's pretty cool. Hey, Ghost Milk, how are you? We're doing good. How are you? Alright, what if I Amber Robe give to herself? She takes it out and puts it back. And what did that do? Let's see if that did what I thought it would. It did. It put it on the bottom. Okay. This is a frustrating way to do item management, but it's gonna work. Watch what I'm doing here. Give it to yourself. Takes Mirror Emil and gives it to herself. And puts it back. Okay. I used to have to do this in Dragon Warrior 3 in the NES. I remember doing this exact like type of item management to get like a frequently used item to the top of the item list. That's what we're doing. It works. It's a very silly and jank way to do it, but it does work. You gotta play the Phantasy Star games as well. These are my first time. These are my first time. Isn't that great? Do dust bunnies count? Sure, Sendoba. Absolutely. A blind tiger also had a hedgehog. Yo, no way. Let me get that coffee. I keep forgetting. It's gonna get like burnt or cold or whatever. Let me go get that really quick. If I seem a little less focused today, it's because I wasn't able to get my ADHD meds today. Like I had them, I just didn't take them because it was kind of late. And I didn't want to be up like all night, you know what I'm saying? So my focus is a little scattered today. So if you notice, there's a reason. It is a little harder for me to focus today. You never had a cat or dog, Cody, but you had numerous small pets. Turtles, lizards, hamsters, gerbils, snails, toads, snakes. That's cool. Hermit crabs are stinky. Interesting. Ferrets steal anything they can carry away. But sleep on a schedule close to cats. That's pretty funny. I didn't know that. Doot. Okay. Now she's all set up. Now she's all set up, chat. Alright, so the two most used items are at the top. That was the whole point of all that janky menuing that you saw. It's quite nice. And I'll be doing that for the others too, I'm sure, as I get things that they're going to want to use. Small time investment initially to save time later in every fight after. You're all for independent pets? You don't have time for a cat or dog between full-time work and full-time school? That makes sense. That's good that you're not trying to force that responsibility. It's relaxing watching fish and shrimp and snails putter around. I've heard that watching fish tanks is a good, like, kind of like meditative de-stressor that you can do. Mog has found Kresk gear. I think that's a helmet. Maybe. No, it's not a heck is it? This might be a shield? Perhaps? I have no idea. What the hell is this? Let's find out. Let's try and equip it with Mog and see if it lets me. Mog cannot equip it. Okay. Split dosage? No. It's a capsule. It's extended release. You can't, like, break it in half. The most difficult game you had with item management was Terraria. There's a lot you can get in that game. Suikoden 1 item management is kind of notorious. Yeah. No global inventory, only inventory on each character, and items on off-party members can only be taken by adding the character back to the party. Yeah, I remember. It's very time-consuming. How you doing, Munimasa? All right, Variety, y'all. Thanks for stopping in, man. Sounds like a song you would hear in Outrun. It kind of does. I could see this being racing game music. Oh, that's cool. Negative. You looked after a cat stocks fair. It's sugar gliders. What the heck is a sugar glider? Yo, what up, Bit Wizard? What up, Bit Wizard? How are you, man? Gear is usually medium helmet, so probably for Nay. Nay is dead. So probably not. You just slept for like 10 hours? Dude, I don't think I've slept that long in over 10 years. That's pretty awesome. Yo, Variety Owl, thanks for the gift sub, man. Okay. I've played Rock and Roll Racing on Super Nintendo Thorgy, yeah. Okay, so if this is a helmet, it may be for the ladies, right? So let's try giving this to her. She can't use it. Okay. I wonder who can use this. Oh, I see now. It's for Dolph, apparently. I just didn't see it on the list. It is a helmet. Thank you. That did help me. It's a helmet. He can use it. And apparently he's the only one that can. It's the same defense, but it has a self-heal. So it's kind of huge. Here goes the outbreak. 10 hours, man. Thanks again, Variety. Really kind of you, man. I hope you have a good sleep. We'll be around. If y'all want to know about, things going on with the channel and the community while I'm not live, the Discord is pretty big. Feel free to join. Hang out. You've slept 4 hours or so, Munimasa, so you're plagued by a headache. Ooh. Yeah. A sugar glider is a tiny little thing with the size and color of chinchillas, with the functionality of flying squirrels. Oh, that sounds cool. Seems to favor hanging out in your chest pocket if your shirt has one. That's really interesting. What are they then? Are they rodents? Marsupials? Like, what kind of animal is that? Your cousin had a pet sugar glider. She would sleep in a sock. That's really cool. What the heck? Oh, I like that. I like that. I should go heat up some leftovers, but I'm kind of vibing right now. I'm kind of vibing with you all right now, You don't know enough to say which of the two they are. Okay, that's cool. That's interesting, though. Same. Dharmacus, we're on the same wavelength. You have some in the oven. Sugar gliders? You have rodents in the oven? Wait, what? Oh, food. I did say I was going to heat up food. Jesus. I did say my focus is messed up today. Damn. You alarmed me for a second there. I kind of did it to myself, though, didn't I? You know, let's be honest. I'm like, what are you cooking? Like, holy shit, dude. You had a triple take on that one? I think it was the timing of it, yeah. We're just having a day. That's fine. It's a good day. It is a good day. You know, it's fine. It's just a bit of a scatterbrain day, you know? It's all good. It's all good. Dun, 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 dun. Sugar gliders are similar to flying squirrels, but they are marsupials and carry their young in a pouch. I was gonna say, when you said they like to go in the pocket, I'm like, that sounds like what marsupials do. There you go. Thanks, Cody. Okay, the ads are done. You ready? We can do the food break next break. I just didn't feel like it right now because I just finished that snack. The snack was late, so I'm an hour late on snacks, so I'll be an hour late on food. No big deal. Bum, bum. So he's got this now, this Kresk gear, which I think has a heal on it. So I'm going to do the same thing for Dolph that we did for Sheer, which is, granted, quite annoying to do. But, man, he still has these basic boots. Did I never upgrade these? There's got to be better than that. Oh, those are the best things he can use right now. Okay, never mind. All right. No, that's best in slot for him right now. Now you know. Yeah, that's interesting. That was a kind of a cool. The more you hear, this one's for Bridger Cody. There you go. Doot. Okay, that should be the two necessary items up top. Very good. Now we can't forget to re-equip our stuff, of course. Oops. Vulcan. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All you know about sugar gliders is they're stinking cute. They sound cute. They sound like cute little critters. Alright. Oh yeah, this already paid off. First item is the one she's going to be using for AoE. Hell yes. They are cute, Zach. Yeah. Wow. Dude, it's cool that Dolph has a reusable self-heal now. It's pretty awesome. We need to get something like that for Mog. Cute but challenging to care for properly. Yeah. I wonder if they're considered exotic animals in the US. Those usually require like a special like permit or license to own. We're gonna go right here-ish. Yeah, okay. Dead end. Okay, so this just kind of loops. What do we got here? Treasure! Oh, give me that treasure! Butthead! Whomp. I keep forgetting to heal with her. She's still locked on using that item. Log has found storm gear. Dude, this place has seriously cool loot. Storm gear. Is that? Yeah, that's a helmet too. Nobody on the team can use it. Well, equip it, but they can use it. It does another strong spell. I'm actually gonna keep that on the main character, I think. Maybe. It might be better on on her though. Cause he hits like a truck single target. And he's probably gonna be doing that most of the time. So I'm gonna give it to her. Oh, we'd have to sort through all this again. God. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll do it later. Let's just do it later. It's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Finding lots of fun treasure? Yeah. Sugar gliders are primarily fruit eaters. Yes, very exotic. They're imported from Australia. Ooh. Yeah. That's definitely... That fits the bill, doesn't it? Okay, everybody just auto attack. I'm gonna have Dolph heal himself. Let's try this new item. Storm gear. And then Mog. Cast Gyres on yourself. And Dolph. Heal yourself. Oh, that's pretty good. Uh-oh. Please don't kill him. Jeez. Man. This game is mean sometimes. Like, most of the time, let's be honest. It's mean most of the time. Finally finished sorting my stuff out. Acquires cool new thing to be used. Damn it! Yeah. That's literally how I felt about it. Negative, yeah. If you weren't gaming as a kid, you were learning animal facts or caring for animals, and the knowledge sticks. That's pretty cool. Is it a career that you were ever interested in going in to? Like something related to that? Alright, what do we got in here? We got some holes. Treasure. Mog has found color scarf. Wow. This also casts a spell. What the heck does that spell? Whoa. Okay, that is very much going to shear. Dude, this is like kind of a game changer item. This is gonna fix one of the biggest problems we've been having. I am sorting my inventory now. Nobody in the team can equip it. But... no, actually Anna can. But I'm giving it to Sheer. It casts an AoE agility spell, so it's going to raise the speed of your entire team. You notice how I get outsped like all the time in this game? That's been like the big like sticking like pain point in combat. So my fastest character now has a reusable speed buff. Dude, this place is loaded. This place is completely loaded. That's like arguably like the best item we have. We need to get that like in the top. Not the very top slot. That would take too long. It would take way too long, but you know, at least the first page. Do 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 do. This takes a while, as one can see. Here, give this escape pipe to Hanit. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Alright, that should do it. Alright, cool. She can't equip that. She can't equip that. She can equip that. She can equip that. Laser knife. She can equip the booties. She can equip the mirror emerald. I might want to just dual. Well, maybe. No, I still want to at least have one knife on her. All right, cool. We're going to save after that because that was like lots of boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. You wanted to be a vet, but you're horrible with chemistry and math. That's fair. What about other fields related to animals? We found our cave of trial certificate. Oh man. Hank Hankston. Hello. Morpheus. I get that one a lot. I definitely get that one a lot. Which is honestly flattering because Morpheus is a total badass. Let's be honest. He's a total badass. Boom, 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 boom. Woo! Excuse me. All right. So having her open almost every fight with that item doesn't seem like an unreasonable thing to do. Oh, dead end. Okay. We have to jump in the holes. The question is, which hole do we want to jump in? Let's try this one. I guess that was the right one. All right, we're gonna go in the secret hole.
It goes in the square hole.
Snow Crown. This place it's just got loot everywhere. Snow Crown. Cast. All right, we're gonna go in the secret hole. Cast Debin. Increase defense against enemy techniques for all party members in combat. What is going on here? This place is awesome. Who uses that? Amy. Amy's on the team, so...
That's right. It's the square hole.
Just give it to her. Like, she's gonna be something like this freaking utility buff bot now. With mad speed. Like, this works. This definitely works. Oh, of course, I got a snake attack on us. One of the dicks. Alright, so have her use the color scarf, right? Was the one that did the speed, I believe. Color scarf did Saner, which is its speed, yeah. So what it says, man, I don't know. I don't know, Money Moss. That's a good question. Agility increases. Now it seems like we're outspeeding them. Stop shooting him only! Oh, they shotgun so much in this game. They really do. Oh, man. Alright, heal log. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's have her heal herself. Amber robe. She's suddenly, like, extremely good now. Simply because she can use all these items and she's very fast. If we can find an item, if it even exists, that does AoE heal, she's gonna be unstoppable. She'll be able to just do that every turn. Oh, I see, Cody. Gotcha. I understand. It's good to hear that you tried, though, you know? I'm glad that you tried. That's usually the hardest part. Is like trying to make it manifest those things to happen, you know? Yeah, good luck with the headache, man.
Stop shooting me!
What's this item that I just got? Snow Crown. D-Ban. I'm gonna try it. Snow Crown. Did you see it put little shields in front of us? I wonder what that does, like actually does. I don't know. Oops, I just used it twice. It's defense against techniques, not basic attacks. Gotcha. That's still cool. It is still pretty cool. Yeah, she's pretty strong now, just because she has items. Wow. And then the funny thing is, like, she's that strong and she has defense that makes her tanky. Like, she has almost as much defense as the main character. All right, cool. So she's like this evasion tank. She just happens to have that utility to her. It's like, wow, man. All right. All right, cool. Alright, so color scarf, and then Delph needs to heal himself, and he should be able to because of the speed boost. You never knew how great she could be? I mean, I'm a sucker for fast characters, so I was determined to try her out, but I did steal those fire staves just in case she was bad so that we could use Amy, or whatever her name is, instead, the healer. But, like, this is fine right now. Delph, do some damage here, bud. Alright, let's go. Wait, that hits all targets? Dang, that's even better than I thought. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty really good. Shiro is usually considered one of the weakest characters next to the engineer guy. She's working out fine now. Wind Scarf. Another item. Oh my god. What does that do? That one casts just Zan. Okay. Alright. If this is correct. I mean, we could just equip that on her, because that's not as useful as the other stuff. But it's got defense. So what's her defense? I think I keep turning some kind of turbo on an accident. I think that's what's happening. Oops, I didn't want to remove the Nair boots. Are we sure this is a dam and not someone's oversized closet? It's not a dam, it's a dam! Yeah, pretty much. Is the Wind Scarf useful if it only casts Zan? The Storm Gear apparently casts Gizan. If this is correct. If this sheet I'm looking at is correct. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter, ultimately. Like, It was an upgrade for her, which is nice. Agility increase. Zan is only a group target, I think, not a all targets. Let's have Dolph heal himself. Yeah, that's strong. That AoE she's doing. Dude, the loot in this dungeon is the best loot we found in the game. It's not even close. If you play this game, make sure you get every treasure in the freaking blue dam, because holy crap. Like, it's working. It's all really good. All right, let's try to regain our bearings here. I think I go left. Well, that doesn't look like what I'm lost. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. We just go up here. I like to be melodramatic, okay? I am very confused. Where the hell am I? Is this a dead end? Yeah, okay. I'm getting so mixed up. Holy crap. Attack mech! Cool, man. I can't wait to see the enemy designs in the next two games. This was such a big improvement over the last. It's less of a damn now and more of a damn it! I suppose. Storm gear. How did he map this game, Saber? I think I came from there, so the only other remaining path is this way. Also, there's a pitfall there, which probably doesn't help me. This goes back up. What the hell are those? Whoa. These don't look friendly. Okay. I'm gonna pretend like these are god tier and actually slam them with something really good. Because I have no idea. Nafoy! Van Leader. And then we should have her heal herself, because I didn't realize she was so low. Go. We should, fingers crossed, outspeed them with that agility buff. There we go. Perfect. Oh, dude, that Nafoy missed. I didn't know that could miss. Oh. Woo. That's not good. Armed drones, yeah. He said F it and use the guide. He was one of the many streamers that told me to use maps for this game. I was like, okay, I will listen. And I'm understanding why. Like, these are ruthless dungeons, the way they're laid out. Oh my god, please kill something. Dude, Mog's almost dead again. Oh! Okay, we got one. Woo! Holy smokes, this place is mean. This place is really mean. Alright, we're gonna have her self-heal. We're gonna have Dolph self-heal. And the other two an attack. Self-heal items are really, really, really good. Ouchies. Alright. Change their commands. Things are equal parts awesome looking and intimidating. Yeah, they look cool. They look like attack helicopters or something, you know? Or just like war drones. They looked really cool. After that fight, I'm gonna save. That was definitely the hardest random encounter we've had in here by a lot. Like, I really had to pay attention.
Oh my god, that was badass!
Good old Mr. Torg. He's funny. Do 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 do. Okay, color scarf. Stop pausing. Self heal and attack. That guy was faster than us. 0 flack for using guide on this one. Yeah. Most RPGs, like, honestly, I commonly will have a guide open when I stream an RPG, but rarely do I need to, like, check it. Like, like, I just have it there in case I get stuck and, like, someone in chat doesn't know, you know? Just so that I'm not just, like, aimlessly wandering and accomplishing nothing. She's out of heal items. Okay, that's fine, actually. Let's see. Does she have any left? She has 1. Okay, good. And we need him to attack. Alright, cool. Cool. Got one. No, this is right. Good plan. Random note, why can't the save menus in other games be as adorable as this one? I really like the anime style this has. Mog gains a level. Another new attack. This dude gets every spell ever. That's awesome. He learned Nathu. Oh, that's the strongest thunder spell, I think. Phantasy Star 2 is notorious for its god-awful dungeon design. Yeah, that control tower or whatever that we were in earlier to get the key cards. I've never seen a more confusing portal maze in any video game my entire life. I could not believe what I was seeing when I was looking at the map. I was looking at the map and I couldn't make any sense of it. Mog has found Trimate. Nice. Alright, good. Dumb roasted, how's it going? Holy jeez, okay. Whew. Alright. This is looking intimidating. All RPGs like this would have benefited greatly from having a map spell. Yeah. No kidding. That's why like that Sega Ages version of Phantasy Star 1 was so nice. It had the auto mapper, right? That was pretty cool. Oh yeah, she doesn't have any heals left. He does. He can heal himself. There we go. All right, cool. Do, 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 do. All right. She's become like healer and like caster and team buff all in one just from this dungeon. It's pretty cool. You're home? Where? Like, how long were you gone? Where did you go? Were you like on a trip or something? Agility increases. You were in New York City for like 9 days? I had no idea. I don't think you told us. That's cool, man. I hope it was fun. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's go. Dolph's gonna heal himself. And before he has loads of food picks, hell yeah. Something cool to see in Bear Share. He does usually have that, you know, you're right. She's getting strong with those AoE attacks. What do you mean no? You didn't take pictures? What the hell's wrong? Are you sick? Are you an imposter? Did somebody hack your account? Something ain't right here. This does not add up. You were in the most tourist trappy place in New York City. All the food you had was not very good. Oh. So you were actually being discerning about it. I understand now. Yeah, if the food wasn't worth writing home about, I wouldn't take pictures of it either. I get you.
Ouchies!
You were busy most of the time, so you couldn't go anywhere else. That's a bummer, man. That's a damn shame. I know that's like your favorite part of traveling, is getting to eat food, good food that you wouldn't normally get. Maybe next time. There we go. I feel like I just went in a circle. I'm not sure though. This looks like where I already was. Well, clearly not, because there's treasure. Star Mist. Oh, sick. Let's have him give that to Sheer, since he already has one.
Sheer like the wind.
Where does this go? Excuse me. There's a large room with holes. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Times Square area is super commercialized. All the unique restaurants and lines around the block, literally. Wow. Dude, why'd you choose pictures of food you took? I sent them to a health inspector. Oh, man. Mood. We did it! We did it! We did it! Da da da. Blue card. The dam locks open and rushing water is heard. Did I get every treasure here? Storm gear. Color scarf. Wind scarf. Snow crown. Crest skier. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Dude, this place was awesome. There was so much good stuff here. Holy crap. Amazing. Thanks, Zach. Thanks, Malpo. Thanks for the GGs. 3 of 4 dams taken care of. We're gonna heal. We're gonna save. We're gonna take on the final dam. Oh yeah. If anyone knows this game, let me try asking again. The Marla gum that lets me breathe underwater. Do I still need to keep that, or can I store it? Does anyone know? You're gonna have to decide if you're taking 1, 2, or no trips later this year. I don't need the Marla gum anymore? Okay. Storage. Keep baggage. Marla gum. It's just taking up space. Do 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 do. Why? Where did I get another antidote? The Kazakh. Is that how you say your name? What's up? Aha, fellow stealthy golem community member. He runs a good show. Whoa!
Non-prime number. Boo.
You're on there, buddy. See, there's Roasted Donut. He's on the 7030 quest. Part 2 for Tier 3. Self-paid Tier 2s and Tier 3s get on the box. The box art. And if we hit our 300 self-paid sub score plus program score 3 months in a row, I'm going to have this printed as a real box. This right here. This guy. This thing. This one. This one. Clip maker. Oh, you do clips for stealthy? Nice. That's awesome. That is I would say, kind of an unsung hero of a Twitch community. Someone who makes a lot of clips for a streamer. I can speak from experience when I say that the editors I've used over the years go through those clips regularly. Like, so that they can make, put them on like YouTube shorts and like Instagram reels and TikTok and stuff. It's great. I bet Stealthy likes that. Vegas in September, TwitchCon in October. Don't know if you can afford the trips yet or not. I'm definitely going to TwitchCon this year. Definitely. So I will be there at the very least. I have a hotel reserved, so I'm good there. Going to PAX East in 2 weeks. Woo! 2 weeks. It's just right around the bend. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? I wouldn't mind seeing Vegas again someday if it didn't have any obligations, I think the combination of TwitchCon there plus being in Vegas while the city was like under construction for that like dang formula race or whatever, it was just a perfect storm of too much, right? It was just a storm of too much going on at once. All right, let's take this off. You missed me walking from one building to another. Sorry, I didn't realize it was still there. Apologies. Roasted, thanks for the big sub, man. Really helps a lot. A hell of a lot. I really appreciate it. All right, let's sell some of our extra gear. I think Dolph has one. Titan gear, yeah. We do need to buy more Trimates as well. We used some of those. Silver Crown we could sell. This is kind of awesome. Like, Sheer has turned into probably our most useful teammate. it's kind of wild. Time for sleep. Darkens. Hey man, have a good work week. Say hi to us in Discord. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. F1 Construction TwitchCon when we were young concert. It was a mess. Dude, it was. Yeah. Yeah. There was a rodeo in town at the same time, too. Yeah, Chad, I got to meet Roasted Donut and Neo Gunner for the first time at TwitchCon in 2023. Was it 2023? Yeah, it was. That was cool. It was nice to meet community members finally. There was quite a bit there. I got to meet a whole bunch of them. It was really nice to put the face to a lot of the names, you know? And I got to do that last year too, even to an even larger degree. So I'm excited to, you know, see some same faces and some new ones too. If you all go to PAX East or TwitchCon, just you can always at me in my Discord and we can try to find a time to shake hands or whatever, you know? I always try to make time for people if I can. I like meeting people in the community. I think it's really cool. Okay, we don't need to sell anything else. We just need to buy healing items now. Dun, 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 dun. Did we see what that snow one does? I think that one was just like an upgrade for her, right? It does cast... Oh, it casts Debin, which is like not that important. It's cool, but it doesn't seem that important right now. Alright, we're gonna go to Piano to buy healing items. Let's go to the pharmacy. Oh shoot, I forgot to see how many I needed first. Mog has 3, he's good. Dolph has 2, he's good. Sheer needs inventory space. I'm not gonna be dual wielding with her anymore, so I could sell that laser knife. And she needs 2. Okay. So Trimate, 2 for her. Oops, I bought another one for Mog on accident. I keep doing that. Oops. Sell. Sure. Extra laser knife. Alright, cool. Alright, we're going to the green dam now, chat. You can't cast Ryuka in a town. Okay, that's weird. Did anyone in chat go to conventions? Like any kind of conventions? Look, there's water in the reservoir now. The dams are working. That was just like a dried lake bed initially. You go to your local anime convention, Hunter? How you doing today? You used to, but you haven't in a few years owing to all the assorted stuff. Last time you were at a convention was 2018. What was it, Zach? Saber, the last one you went to was Pinball History Convention. It was super cool. That does sound cool. Me and Roasted Donut went to this really cool, like, pinball, quote-unquote, Hall of Fame, it was called, in Vegas. There was some awesome stuff. There was pinball machines there that were from, like, the 40s. Like, super OG mechanical pinball. It was wild. There was some really cool stuff. Furpocalypse. Furry convention. I see. Mog and party win. Pinball Hall of Fame, yeah. Yeah, that was cool. Like, me and Roasted, like, we dropped a friend off because their flight was much earlier than ours, and we had like 3 or 4 hours to kill. So he's like, you want to go to the pinball museum or whatever? I was like, yes, let's go. So it was just like that, or just sit in an airport for like 6 hours. Like, no. So we went to play a bunch of pinball machines. It was dope. Dude, I think my favorite was the Big Lebowski one. That was the weirdest pinball machine I ever seen in my life. That was definitely like the highlight, I think. Yo, what's up, Ash? How's it going? Good to see ya. Good to see you. Such good VoIP noises. What up, Jay? Good to see you. Oh, dude, I forgot to look at that sheet. Gosh. Hold on, is it still in my notepad? Yes, okay. I'll be doing that in either tonight or tomorrow. Sorry, dude, I totally forgot. I wanted to look at that, the panel sheet update you made. I'm glad you stopped in. That just totally reminded me. Your goofy smiley emoji. It was like, oh man, Jay's got the thing that I need to look at. Crap. You went to FanX about 9 years ago, Shinzoma? Dressed up as Krillin from Dragon Ball Z. Cool, man. Chilling after a day of yard work on Terror? Right on, dude. Green card. There was a lot of cool stuff in that Pinball Hall of Fame, yeah. Your Las Vegas trip would have been more enjoyable had you known it was there. Yeah, it wasn't that far. I don't think it took very long to get there. Dusty Dog. Dusty Dog. You just need us to drop resources in the 3rd tab. Yeah, just keep on my ass about it, dude. Like, I will be done. I'll do it either tonight or tomorrow, I promise. I just normally don't look at my to-do list as diligently on a stream night as I do on a day off, and that's what happened. Dusty Dog, thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Here, let me give you a shout out. Dead Space. Ooh. Hello, Wilting Maple Rose. How are you? Welcome in. Dun, dun. Dead Space. Tell us about your stream. Hi, streamers. This is my first playthrough of the Phantasy Star franchise. It's my very first. There was a baseball pinball machine you remember playing? I think I remember that one. I think so. Vaguely. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. We got 2 weeks. That's either a lot of time or no time at all, but you're clearly not overly worried. Fair. Right on. Yeah, I do want to get around to it. It's either tonight or tomorrow, so it'll get done. Dun, dun. You beat Dead Space. Yo, GG, man. Hey, thank you so much for raiding. You could have gone anywhere. You came here. I really appreciate it. Wow, this place looks like it's going to be a freaking ordeal. Oh, God. The dungeons in this game are some of the most ruthless I've ever seen. Like, I'm having a hard time even knowing, after everyone told me to use maps, I'm having a hard time even knowing where on this map I even am. Just entering the place. Like, what the hell? Where the hell am I? Okay, I think I know where I am. Yeah, okay. Jeez. Oh, man. Wildest convention experience you had was Fan Expo in 2010 or 2011. One point you stepped up to grab a bite and found out nobody was allowed back in because it was packed over fire code limits. The convention only had half the building, the other half was taken by the fire department. That's pretty funny. Oh my god. What an odd coincidence. Mm-hmm. You live right near where Ed Greenwood lives? Oh, cool. Yeah, what's up, Mr. JRPG? This game's good. Honestly, if you like Phantasy Star games, this is really good. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I don't know if you've ever rated me. Yeah, I want to say I don't think so. God, the maps in this game, dude. And there's treasure here we want. All right, I need you all to see what I'm looking at here, because like the game, when you bought this game, it came with maps, right? It came with a guide that had all the maps in it. Like it all came with that. It's all in there. Hold on, let me turn on Dark Reader before you see it. Okay, cool. And I'm looking at these maps. First of all, this is the first floor, and I'm like, where the hell did I enter in here? And all those squares with red arrows are stairs. And that's just the first floor. And I'm like, okay, so here's floor 1, and then here's floor 2, and I gotta figure out how to navigate this. Just like, dude, the dungeons in this game are out of control. They're completely out of control. Yeah, Edwin went Elminster, yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's basically a self-insert, yeah, of himself. It's kind of cool, though, honestly. Ba-ba. You'd work backwards? I mean, I don't even know how to do that, because I don't know where the end goal is. And then there's the treasures. Just like, where do I go? Which one is it? Oh, God. Boop, 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 boop. We'll figure this out. I can do this. I do want to make sure I don't miss the treasures. That's like really important. So I'm going to try this. We're going to do a little trial and error here, chat. Okay. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, focusing would be a little easier. Plus, I didn't have, you know, my normal routine today. So my focus is a little more scattered from that.
Frightened. Confused. Guard!
Don't send any guards after me, okay? I'm trying. All right, just have some patience. To quote Gravity Falls, wow, this is worthless. It's a dead end. Dang. All right, well, it's not that one. Maybe that one right there. Can I get to that one? No, I can't. Yes, I can. I can get to that one. Ooh, okay. Let's do that one. Whoa, look at this beast. Monster. Appropriately named. I'd say that tracks. The Ed Greenwood. So sometimes we're on a second edition game in Forgotten Realms, but you never managed to get into the game. Your hometown convention has an unwritten rule that its game is for other GMs. Cool. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's have her use the storm gear now. Wow, she didn't go first. Unusual. All right, well, monster wasn't bad. We handled that pretty succinctly, didn't we? All right, let's go in here. And then I think it's a straight shot over here. If I'm right, this might lead to treasure. Fingers crossed, right?
Stop shooting me!
He's a nice guy. That's good. I've seen an interview or two with him of Ed Greenwood, and he does seem like a nice sort. He seems like just a chill, like, grandpa type, you know? With a very... I guess... He seems like the kind of guy that just tells puns and dad jokes all the time. And they're all very benign. He seems like he's that kind of guy. You know, like, there's not my kind of humor, but he's good-natured. So it's like, all right, I can vibe with this. Oh, I was right. It did lead to treasure. Mog has found truth sleeves? SLVS? Probably sleeves, right? Truth sleeves. What the heck is that? I'm struggling to find it. True slaves. That's for sure. Wow. This also casts Skyres. So we can give this robe to someone else. Oh, we get to do more inventory management. All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm just being a little, I'm being a little smarmy. Let's see what this does to her defense. It's 179. Now it's 208. Wow. I think she's the tankiest character on the team now. The thief is. The thief is the tankiest character now. Awesome. Okay, so now we gotta decide who do we want to give the robe to. Probably Mog, because he gets freaking shotgunned all the time. Boop, boop, boop. You need to play this game again and have a Sheer on your team? Yeah. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's do a little sorting for Mog here so we can get his healing item up top. This is gonna take a little bit. Dun, dun. That's okay. That's okay. Dun, dun. Oh, you know what I can do? The ad break's gonna start. I need to heat up food, and then I could just do the inventorying, like off camera, because it's just inventory management, right? It was cool. Look at the little man. Hello, little man. No, he said, don't touch me. Well, I want to pet that Mog. No, poke, poke. He's a cute little guy. Yossi Island, yeah. It's a good game. It's a good game. Oceanic and Ash. Hey, little man. You want to say hi to everyone? He wants more food. I'll feed him in the next break. They just got fed like 20 minutes ago. Not even wet food. There's just no kibble left. Oh no. They can wait. You gonna hang out? Okay. You can hang out, little man. Moggers Poggers. Moggers Poggers is gonna hang out. Do do dun dun. The Moggers Poggers. You chilling, buddy? He's chilling. Okay, so we just got treasure. I have to acrobatically maneuver my arm now for the mouse because he's taking up all the space where it would normally be. Here, let's move this so you have a little room, kitty. Oh yeah, I was sorting inventory. Shoot. Okay, whatever. I was sorting my inventory. Forgot about that. Oh, did you conveniently move for me? What a good boy. He moved to the other side. What a nice boy. I can't believe it's been 7 billion years since I was last fed. Hey, Matt, how are you, dude? You giving Moggy a little hug, Justice? Okay, let's finish sorting inventory. I was going to do it during the intermission, but I got distracted and forgot. It's okay. Let's handle that right now. Dun dun. Bam, 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 bam. Dude. This is silly. A very silly way to sort your inventory, but it does work. Dun, dun, dun. I think this is one of the ones I want to keep up top, is that crystal plate. I keep getting these antidotes from somewhere. Like, where are these coming from? Doo-doo. 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 Alright, is that everything I want up top for him? The robe is the heal item. This is like an AoE. This is the save item. Yes. Yes, that is what I wanted. Okay. So, equip the Titan Helm, the booties, and the laser sword. And that should be it. Okay. Oh, but wait, we're not done. These menus are pretty wild, aren't they, Matt? Yeah. They're pretty rough. I feel you, dude, yeah. Truth sleeves. We need to get these to the top. Okay. Let's do it again. But wait, there's more. Yep. You're right. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I wish you could just take like one item and be like, move it here. But that was the kind of like advanced inventory management that just didn't really happen very often at this time. This time frame, this era would be the word I would use there. I distinctly remember doing this all the time in Dragon Warrior 3 on the NES. Because you get items in that game too that are like, oh yo, you got the Staff of Thunder and it casts like Firebane or whatever every time you use it. So you would always want those at the top, or you're sorting through menus every fight, you know, every time you use it in combat. So like this is annoying doing this. But if you do it one time out of combat, you don't have to do it again until you get another item you need sorted. So it's like it kind of is a time saver in the long run and is worth doing unless you just don't mind navigating the menu every single time. Snow Crown and Windscarf. I think those both do something. And I should double check just to see if I want those up top. Snow Crown was the one that does Diban, which is the like shield thing, and then Windscarf is just Zan. So I mean they're not the best, so I'm not gonna be using them for the most part. So those can get sorted down. We're getting there. We're getting there. She's almost there. This is why I asked the question of the night, like, can inventory management ever be fun? This is bad inventory management. This isn't fun. But I am excited for remembering how to speak words. I am excited for at least the time it's going to save me in the long run. Dun-dun. What was the armor shoot? Oh, this. There we go. Gosh, she has amazing defense. 208. That might be more than Dolph. It is almost more. He's got more hit points. That's what he's got on her, though. You don't mind an encumbrance system, says Veus, but you're not enamored with inventory management. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a different kind, isn't it? It can make or break a game for you, Oceanic. Do you remember games where it did that for you? Do you recall any? I know that's pretty specific. All right, so we have two exits here. They both go downstairs. We want whatever is going to lead us most readily to treasure. Which, honestly, I don't know. I think it's gonna be this one. Oy. This place is something else, I tell you, chat. Okay, where am I? I think I know where I am. We want to go in here, which goes back up, and then we want to go... So now it's a little bit open. This has opened it up a little. This will be a dead end. There's an entire passage where we can take all the way to the other side up top, which is interesting. That would lead to treasure too, which we're gonna get. Dun, 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 dun. Although there ever exists. Thank you, Robot. Reusable items that give spell effects are nice in games like these. I love them. You know what I learned is... And I think I want to try this game again someday. Just, again, we would have some kind of guide. You know, some kind of guidance for it. It's the Paladin's Quest game. Apparently, there's a lot of items in that game that are reusable items that are kind of like essential. I'd be really curious to see that game through, because I only gave it like an hour when I first tried it, and I don't think that's really a fair shake. Maybe there's something under the surface there that I would really enjoy, and we all would together, you know? I'm wondering if there's anyone in chat that's played that game. It's a Super Nintendo JRPG, and it's not regarded as one of the better ones, but generally speaking, RPGs on Super Nintendo are almost all good, you know, or at worst mid. I don't know if any of them are actually bad, at least that were localized. I'd be really curious to, you know, see how that one goes. All right, let's go. What's it called? Paladin's Quest. Jay. Super Nintendo JRPG called Paladin's Quest. It's generally not well regarded. But I brought it up because it apparently has a lot of items like this one where you can reuse them in battle for, you know, utility and combat prowess. Storm Gear. Yeah, that's the one. You've heard of Paladin's Quest? Yeah. I've only played it like an hour. It sounds almost like an old PC RPG. It's got a weird, like, aesthetic to it. It's very alien. Like, the color palettes are very strange. Almost like a lot of, like, pastel color usage. Like, it's a weird game, but, I mean, it is kind of cool. I don't know. I'm just curious, like, if it would be fun to play through or not. Mog has found telepipe. Oh, well, that's not good. All right, fair enough. We didn't really need that, but okay. Twig tall? Interesting. All right, speed us up. We're gonna have Mog heal himself, which he can finally do easily. Let's just have the whole team heal themselves this first round. Oh, actually, I don't know if she can. I don't think she has an item that lets her do that yet. No, she doesn't. Do. That's all right. That's okay. Not every item in the loot dungeon could be some divine new gear. Ow! Whoa, this thing does a lot of damage. Alright, let's have her heal her. Let's have him attack. Let's have Dolph attack. And that should be good. You want to open a chest someday and it's just a piece of paper with a picture of a middle finger. Xylador, welcome. You say Paladin's Quest is interesting. Fun, I guess so, but you're looking back at your teenage self playing it. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be going in with nostalgia. So I'd have to judge it based on my own mood and the merits that I can find in it. And I can usually find the merits in almost any game. Like even jank games we have a good time with here. Some games can push that to the limit. So it's just a matter of whether or not I'd be able to find the fun in it. I think if I had a guide for it, it probably would be more fun. Because I noticed like the people that tell me that they liked streaming it were the ones that had already played it when they were a kid, you know? So they had some like recollection. You know, they had some of that to work off of. A treasure chest that taunts you when you find that it's empty. That's like a dirty trick, right? That's a DM. That's like a D&D dirty trick.
Stop shooting me!
Do. Okay. So now we can shoot across this way. Oh, I thought that there was a barricade there. It was just like a little protrusion on the wall. Heavy solid. I don't think we've seen that either before. We're starting to see some weird enemies. Heavy solid. Some of the names are goofy in this game. Dolph's pretty good on them because he has the ignores defense weapon. Ow! Okay. Well, this guy's rude. That was just mean. Do 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 do. You know what other game I would like to try is Shining Force 1. I vaguely remember as a kid, like that just had this like random memory recall. I was seeing like articles about it in like Electronic Gaming Monthly or something, or like GamePro. And it talked about like getting secret characters or like hard to find characters in it. And then one of them was like this little weird dude called Yogurt, I think. And I just remember as a kid, I could never remember what game that was for like I remember seeing this, oh, there's an RPG, there's a character called Yogurt in it. And I couldn't remember for like 20 plus years what game that was until I think I started streaming again. I think it was Shining Force 1. Like from Spaceballs? I don't remember what he was, but his name was Yogurt. Because I haven't played it. I just, my memory of this character Yogurt is from reading those magazines as a kid. That's it. So I like, that concept though was new to me when I read that article. Getting secret characters in an RPG was not something I had ever seen before. Like that, I had never played or seen a game that did that in an RPG until I read that article. And then the first time I played an RPG that did that was probably Final Fantasy VI. Like I remember this being like a notable like schoolyard talk kind of concept that there's an RPG that has secret characters in it now. Because there was like, that had been known from like fighting games, you know, and beat 'em ups and stuff like that. Like that happened sometimes with those, but we had never known it had to happen with an RPG before. You have the Wii port of Shining Force 1. Yogurt is in the game. Hell yeah! That's so funny. These enemies are really strong, but I feel so much more comfortable exploring this place now that I have all these reusable items. Like, that feels like a huge game changer. Damn, she didn't kill anything. Yogurt! I hate yogurt! Now I want to watch that movie. I always wanted that little doll as a kid, even though it wasn't like an actual thing. The little Yogurt. All of Yogurt's stats are 1 and do not grow. Really? What the heck is the point of him then? The Wii sold the first 2 Shining Force games in a bundle. Oh, cool. That's a lot of monsters. Spaceballs the flamethrower! Yeah. I love it. And then he's got little Yogurt. And he pulls the string, and it's like,
May the Schwartz be with you.
I wanted that when I was a kid. I thought it was a real toy that you could buy. All right. We're kicking ass and taking names here. The point of yogurt is that if he kills an enemy, you get a yogurt ring, which turns the person that equips it into another yogurt while equipped. And you can get an army of them. That is so weird. What would that do? Is it just like a cosmetic like meme? That's pretty funny. I like when games do that. Like when they just put stuff in it like that that makes no sense, but it's hilarious. I always appreciate that. Ow. Mel Brooks didn't go crazy with the merchandise because the movie made him more money than anything else, so he couldn't. My understanding is that Lucas generally would allow fan works of Star Wars almost across the board with the stipulation that he gets all the rights and or profits from any merchandise made from said work. I think that's why he let so many people do all that stuff. So I don't think Mel could have collected anything even if they had merchandised the movie. Speaking of things from movies that aren't real, a friend once saw the Gandhi 2 trailer from UHF and he was convinced it was a real movie. I still haven't seen that movie. I've heard good things about it, but it came out, we were just talking about that not too long ago. It got completely overshadowed because that summer was like some of like, I think like 4 of the greatest movies ever made all hit that summer. Like just impossible odds to overcome. You have a Spaceballs emote. I'm doing my best, sir. And he's like cross-eyed, yeah. The devs have an inside joke in Shining series of always picking one character to name after some kind of food. I like it. I like it. Ow! Dang, those things hit hard. Alright, we're gonna use the save. Even with our items, this is still kind of a sketchy place to be. Shining Force 2 is Lemon. Lemon's really good though in Shining Force 2. You get him late. But I remember watching my friend play it and he got that Lemon guy. I'm like, oh, you should try him out. And he was like super strong. I remember Lemon. He was cool. UHF was not going to get the credit it does now. Does anyone remember what movies it went up against? Now, sir, you're looking at now. But when will then be now? Soon. Depending on where you stop the character, it looks like a 2D platformer. You're right. Hey, Specialist, how are you doing, man? How's your Heroes 3 streams going? I wanted to talk to you about that. I don't know how to get it. Are you in my Discord? Because I can DM you that way. Maybe I could DM you that way if you're there. Because I wanted to talk to you about Heroes 3. Specialist is like Grandmaster, super expert, competitive Heroes of Might and Magic 3 player. He got partner that way too. It's pretty awesome. Super consistent streamer. It's really nice to see. Alright, I think if I go this way, I can find some treasure. So let's give it a shot. Alright, we're gonna have Sheer heal herself. And everybody else attack. Ooh, these are fast. I'm gonna have her do the speed buff next round. Spaceballs is a trip. Oh yeah. Kiwi is best boy in Shining Force 2. Was Kiwi the turtle? The little turtle you get at the start, like or really early in. You should join it. Yeah, it'd be great to have you there. You all should join it if you want. We'd like to have you in the Discord. Twister's 96? I think so. That sounds right. I guess? I don't know. It was a different movie by that name. Oh, okay. Alright, we need to have Mog heal himself. Dolph needs to as well. No, Dolph needs to fight. Like, these things, they hit so hard. Ow. Yeah, this is why you need speed on these fire gamma guys. They're very fast. Oof, Dolph. Alright, let's have her use Storm Gear. Mog can attack now. Dolph, we want you to heal yourself. Crest Gear and her attack as well. Wow, they're still faster, even with the speed buff. That's impressive. Little turtle with the monk hairdo under his very elaborate helmet. Yeah! I remember... What I remember about Kiwi is that he sucks, but when you promote him, he becomes, like, really awesome. He's actually really good when you promote him. He's really hard to level, though. He's like an investment, but it's worth it if you want to do it. I got to see my friend play quite a bit of that game. I've seen speedruns of it too. You get to name the turtle, so you forgot the default name. Same. Okay, I see you in Discord. Right on. Bum bum bum. Kimi is super easy to miss, and if you don't get him at the start, you find him again at the very end, and he sucks because he's still level 1 and unupgraded. Aw, bummer. What's up, Happy Matt? What's going on? We're doing a little Phantasy Star 2. We were going to do the Shuffler night tonight, but I might as well explain it again why we didn't, since it's later in the night. For a couple years, Twitch was communicating that they're switching one of their like back-end systems, an API, to a newer version, and they've been communicating it on a regular and various methods so that bot authors, extension authors, coders, and plugin authors make sure they update their, their programs to use this new system. Well, the one we used for the BitTalk Shuffler that lets you use your channel points to shuffle hadn't been updated, so it's broken right now, and that's why we couldn't do the Shuffler tonight. So the first thing I did when I found that was I DM'd the plugin author. And he's been pretty punctual about replies, so I'll be sure to let you all know any updates on that end when I get them. Because we're still going to do it. It's going to happen. It just needs to happen when this gets fixed. That's all. So hopefully we don't have to wait too long on that. He turns from a Kappa into a Gamera. Yeah. Yeah. Quite literally, right? Good old Kiwi. You love Shining Force 2? It's a great little gem in a tactics game that isn't too complex. Yeah. Yeah, I adore that game. I never even really played it, and I think it's awesome. I can't wait to finally play it someday. You found that Turtle was amazing if you just keep him away from magic users, and even before promotion is the best physical tank. Interesting, Cody. So you could kind of use him to choke point or wall people off. Damn, that was a lot of experience. Sure leveled up again. She's really catching up. She's level 20 now. 103 agility, wow. 211 defense. She's very fast. She's the fastest on the team by a lot now. And she almost has the most defense. I think Dolph has, yeah, only 4 more points of defense than her. That's pretty awesome. Alright, we need her to heal herself. And then fight. That is a very aggressive sounding laser. Oh, I should have Mog heal himself. Yeah, he needs to. Oh, he missed. You can't miss. That's illegal. Don't they know that missing is an illegal act? Oops, I was trying to cancel. Alright. Okay, whatever. We won. We're good. I think it's up here. There should be maybe treasure up here. Here we go. Dolph has found green sleeves.
This is illegal, you know.
It was illegal, yeah. Missing is illegal. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing the heinous act of miss. Green sleeves. That's gonna be a shield, right? Yeah. That's for Anna. Oh, okay. Anna, also known as Hanit. What does that spell it casts? I don't recognize it. Dun, dun. Causes biomonster target to consider running away from battle. Okay. Sure. That's kind of weird. Her defense is 145. What the hell? Oh, right. She's not using a shield right now. I was like, why did her defense go up by like 70? Because she was dual wielding. Interesting. There. Yeah, okay. It's because she was dual wielding. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right. Well, honestly, that's nice though. That gives us options. If she's getting her ass kicked, we can have her go single weapon instead. All right. Very cool. Dun, 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 dun. That was a little confusing at first, but I figured out what happened there. Okay, I think we need to go back around. Trying to get some more treasure in here. You want a laser that sounds like rustling leaves? Nobody expects it to be dangerous when it sounds like that. Yeah, they would put them at ease. I think the sound of rustling leaves is relaxing. It's a very chill, you know, like the sound of rainfall. You know, that's pretty relaxing too. Or the sound of fart lasers, like Silver Dragon's got there. Yeah, exactly. Ow. Shit. Rustling leaves or bubbles popping. Storm gear. Damn, you're fast. Even with the speed buff. Dolph's gonna need some healing. We'll see if we can have him get some healing before the fight's over. Boy, they really don't like him. Oh, that should do it for the fight. Oh, she missed. Well, he didn't miss. Alright, cool. Let's have Mog do Guy Res on her. There we go. Dolph can heal himself. Okay. I do think this is where I wanted to go. There may be treasure here. Uh-oh. These things. These things were scary. No, this is right. Yeah, this is what I want to do. No, it isn't. I want him to do his new spell. Nathu. Apparently it's super duper strong single target lightning. Let's see what happens. Boink. Well, she's doing 20 damage. He did 141. Yeah, that's pretty good. I did a couple, maybe 3, you know. Just a little bit. Do, 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 do. Dolph just keeps healing himself. It's kind of nice. Okay, now he can attack. Shear's kind of really good. The fact that we just got loaded up on all these items and they're all reusable, and she is the fastest character, you just load her up with them. She can do AoE attacks, she can do buffs, she can do heals. Okay. Suddenly she just got extremely useful. Dolph has found Aegis. Oh, that's probably a shield. Aegis usually is a shield. Looks like it is. No one on the team can use it. Oh. Oh, this is good. I'm giving it to her. This is another healing item. We just found another healing item. Okay. Let's put it on the top. Everyone on the team has an item that they can heal themselves with now. Dude, this is freaking awesome. I feel like I've just, like, unlocked the secret of beating this game. Oh, man. Do 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 do. All right. So we had knife boots, fire slasher, laser slasher on the other hand, ceramic tunic, I think. And then what was her headgear? Silver crown, probably. Is that right? Damn, her defense is low. It looks right, though. It does look right. I think it was low. She's the damage dealer, not a tank. Although the sleeves could make her pretty tanky. Let's see, what other items are here? There's like, I think that's it. I don't think there's any other loot I want to get here. We just want to beat this place now. That's gonna be the challenge. Where the hell am I? Oh, I get lost so much here. I think I know where I am. Have any of you played RPGs that have dungeons that is this, like, convoluted? Like, I've never felt so pressed to know where to go while using maps. Okay, I think I want to go in one of these. Let's try this one. You played some complicated RPGs, but you think this one may take the cake for obtuse dungeon design. I think it is the same for me, too. I don't know if I've ever seen dungeons this complex. There's a reason the North American release had a guidebook with maps included. Xylador. Yeah. What's up, Gotwing? Oh, Star Mist. Okay. Very nice. I think it's a dead end otherwise. All right, well, no, that's worth it. Agility increase. Alright, let's have her use storm gear and then just fight. The closest you have been is Wizardry, Tale of a Forsaken Land for PS2. I have the Beholder had some pretty complex maps for me, but since it was first person, it was a lot easier to really keep my bearings. Like, I was mapping it out. And it didn't have like these, like, really this portal maze thing going on for the most part. Like, you did do some, like, going up and down, and there were some teleports, but the way the coordinates worked in that game, you always had a semblance of where you were. And since it's first person, it's easier to, like, have a mental map of what you're doing versus this, like, overhead with the parallax pipes everywhere. Those really, really complicate the memory and the visual, like, the visual recognition. How am I today? I'm good, I think. Party wants to see a Cooley 61, an Eyesore, and a Van Leader combined Megazord style. That would be interesting. Some of the names of the enemies in this are goofy. Alright, let's see where this goes. This is just one direction that we can go here, which just leads us here. Okay. And where does this go? I think this is a dead end. Color scarf. Did you have something in Bear Share, Gotwing? I think we shared it today. Alright, let's have Mog heal. Amber Robe. Let's have Dolph attack. Let's have her attack. Dun, 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 dun. Miss! Didn't you hear me? Dolph, missing is illegal. You return with more coffee. I got some too. I didn't sleep well. Mog kept waking me up. Be shocked.
This is illegal, you know.
He's a cute little guy, but he's so weird. He likes waking me up. He sees people or hears them outside, and he runs to his little window hammock, and he just starts going, meow, meow. And he's like slapping the curtain with his tail, and literally opens the curtain with his ass. And the sun shines like right in that window. So the blackout curtains go from that to, and I'm just like, like spotlight in the middle of sleep. Just like, damn it. Goofy cat. There you go. There you go, Zach. Oh, shoot. This is it. I know this is a dead end. This is where we need to go. This is the last card. Woo! Uh-oh. What the hell is this? Army Eye? I didn't know it was gonna be a boss. Okay. Cool. Cat-enabled flashbang. Yeah, it is. You're right. You're right. Color scarf. Let's just actually I'm gonna have her heal. Aegis. Okay. Agility increase. Okay, she's healed. Good damage. Terrible damage. Alright, not so bad. Let's have her heal. Is this the sleeves? You attack. Alright, so this is like boss action. What if we have you do like Gaizan here? Do that. Do that. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, ads. Oh, the ad started. Oh, we didn't get a warning. Oh, we didn't get a warning because I had to restart the bot. I forgot about that. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. We had to restart the bot so the warning didn't happen. Have fun with this fight, but don't worry too much about it. I don't know if Xylador can hear me, so I'll just acknowledge them in chat. Can't open up the curtains and the sun's light crept over the windowsill. And poof! It turned Finn to stone! He got better. Bilbo Baggins paraphrased. Alondra, how are you, by the way? The Megazord combining reminds you of Dragon Quest VIII. There's an enemy group in the random encounters that can combine into a single mini-boss level enemy. The King Slime? I'm assuming you're talking about the King Slimes, right? I think that's been in Dragon Quest since the 4th game. It's kind of like a tradition now. It's really cool. I love that. Yeah, these dungeons are wild, aren't they, Kalandra? Is this Shin Megami music? No, I've never played those games. This is Legend of Dragoon. That was a good stretch, actually. That felt nice. That felt kind of good. I gotta keep doing my workouts. I've been using resistance bands for my shoulders, back, and like posture, basically. I think it's helping a little bit. I just want to keep doing it. It's a 4-monster party. One becomes the legs, one the torso, and the 2 sword ones become the arms. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't remember what that enemy was called, but I know what you're talking about. I remember that thing being like super tanky and hard to do damage to. You like combining mecha? There you go, yeah. So you like Voltron and like Power Rangers and stuff like that, right? For 8 to 10 weeks a year, the sunrise hits you straight in the eyes at 6 a.m. Yeah, Stemmin, that's why I got blackout curtains. It would just like ruin my sleep for months out of the year. That's the reason. Like they're necessary for me. It's just that Mog knows how to open them on accident and flashbang me in the middle of sleep. Oh well, what are you gonna do, right? It's fine. I'll get used to it. Job's done. Okay, thank you for waiting for the ads, everybody. Sorry about the lack of warning there. I forgot that we had to restart the bot. The warning should continue going forward. And we can continue the game. On accident? Sure. I mean, he is a little gremlin, isn't he, Chris? He is a little gremlin. That wasn't bad damage. I mean, we're doing good damage to these things, but they're not dying. Dang. Trapped in plasma. Rings. Okay, that was a scripted battle, wasn't it? I was like, wait, what? Trapped in plasma rings. Your favorite was the G elements from Xenogears? That boss fight was so good, you had a dedicated save file for it. Wow. Okay, hold on. There we go. It was like hard balance left. Mog probably messed with the mixer again. You don't want to spoil it? I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. This is the satellite Gyla. There is no escape. You are in outer space. You are guilty of damaging Mother Brain. You will be kept here until your death sentence is carried out. I tried to open the dams because I felt responsible for Motavia's disastrous flood, but I was caught. I don't want to die here, not even knowing who was trying to destroy Motavia by using Mother Brain. Oh, that was the main character talking. Look, we have these little rings on us. Alright. Oh, man. All our gear? Dude, if I'm gonna have to sort all that inventory again, aren't I? Oh, plasma ring, prison garb. I can't save because they took my save item too. Dun, 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 dun. Those are damage tiles.
Bad, really bad.
How much do they do? I can't tell. They do 1 damage. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna roam around anyway. Like, who cares? That's the real punishment here. Yeah, having to sort all the inventory again. Can we fight these? Like, we don't have any TP either? I'm gonna try a round. They're doing, like, no damage. Okay, we have no weapons. You can't fight them without weapons. You just gotta run. You just gotta run away. Yeah, all you can do is run. That's it. It was the only action. Mog hears a large explosion and feels a tremendous force moving the satellite. I better check the control panel and fix Gyla's orbit. Dude, what happened? This is a loud alert. Holy.
Beep, 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 beep.
Dude, that was so loud. Whew. Man. Well, if anyone was lurking, they're awake now. I'm sorry. Holy crap. That's intensely loud. I like how you can just sneak under those. There's no treasure here. It feels bad. Sneak attack! They forgot to fix the flashing for this part? Oh, this flashing is not bad, I promise. The flashing in combat was like flashing. This is just color changing slowly. It was flashing, Cody. Aggressively so. Bam. 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 Dead end. Oh, you don't need to tell me that, Xylador. I don't need spoilers. I don't want spoilers, thank you. Okay, this looks important. Oh no, the satellite is headed straight for Palma. There's no time. What should I do? Whoa. Motavia Dezoris. Apparently we should crash. It was that same dream again. What? This is from the beginning of the game. Cool. Yo, what the heck? Help. What is this? Oh, this is cool. What do we got going on? Question mark, exclamation point? Is that Dolph? Did I wake you? I'm Tyler, a space pirate. I left Palma long ago. Life under Mother Brain was not to my liking. You were being held at Gyla, right? It's good for you I happen to be close by. Your friends are also being revived right now. They should awake any moment. It was terrible. This is all that's left of Palma. They took out the whole planet? Holy... I didn't see that coming. I'm glad we got all the loot, because you ain't getting that back. A planet was destroyed. Who knows what's happening in Algo? This is a true crisis. According to the news, you and your friends are criminals charged with damaging Mother Brain. But I don't believe you could have done that. Could you? Anyway, I'll take you to Paseo. I've already got your belongings loaded. Listen, this may sound strange, but you should head for Dezoris. I've heard that there's someone hidden on that planet who can do things that Mother Brain can't. But he might be of a criminal nature. You can never tell. Well, until we meet again. Missable party members. Oh no, wait. Our planet wasn't destroyed. Okay. Wait, what the hell is Palma? Okay, so our planet isn't Palma. Where the hell is Palma? Is that the planet that you're on in the first game? Whoa. That whole planet's gone? Wow. That's wild. What the hell is Palma? Where's Palma? Gone and gone, I guess. Welcome back. I was worried sick about you. What? You're going to Dezoris without a rest? I see. You must have thought it out. Use the spaceship on the roof. But remember that you're still suspects. The Palma incident has made them desperate. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Okay. It kept my inventory sorted. It's still all in place. I was dreading doing that again. Yo, they thought of that. I'm so happy. Oh, they actually thought of that. Oh, that could have been really bad, you know? Let's use our Visiphone. Wow, things just got really crazy in this game. Biomonsters are gone, but the heavy atmosphere of this planet stays the same. Yeah, you said that before. Okay, they all say the same thing. Is there a knock at the door? No. No one's knocking on the door. This is our team. We don't need to switch. The plot is now veritable chaos. Yeah. Do do do. Do 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 do. Well, shall we go take a trip? Chat, shall we go on a little field?
Should we go on a little field trip?
Roof. This looks rather peaceful. This is Montavia's last remaining spaceship. It's entirely automatic, so anyone can fly it. Shall we go to Dezoris? Yeah. I like the sound of that. Was Dezoris the ice planet? Or was it the desert planet? It's the ice planet, right? Look at what happened the last time he left the planet. True. Dezoris was the ice planet. Okay. Yeah, the music in this is great, Kalandra. You're right. Yo, thanks for the follow. Enjoy your lurks. Join us in chat if you'd like. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Now leaving for Dezoris.
Yes, that is a cow, all right.
You have a cow. Okay. The planet you're on now was the desert planet in 1. That's what I thought. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, what's up, Pochi Mochi? That's a cute emote you got there. I like it. You got a nice emote there. Whoa, that was cool. Where the hell are we? Interesting. Dude, this is a new track. Oh, thanks, Pochi. You love the blue bear? Yeah, Finny Bear's good stuff. We like our Finny Bears here. Dude, this is nice music. And it's distinct from all the other tunes we heard. It kind of helps separate where we are from the last planet. This is nice. Where are we? Somewhere with enemies and rabbits. Those rabbits, zombie rabbits? Their intestines are falling out and they keep shoving them back in. Ew! Holy crap! Honestly, that's kind of metal as hell right there. Like, no joke, that's pretty metal. All right. Let's go. Wow, they have a lot of hit points. All right, we can sufficiently tank them.
Hallucinating Sephiroth because of the 7 gallons of hair gel you use every day?
That's probably why.
Modern Carmen has subscribed for 12 months.
Yo, thank you. 1 year.
With Finamenon and Chef the name Jam Finamenon.
A whole year. Modern Carmen. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. What's the story of the blueberry emote? My collab with Zofar last week was enjoyable and a great watch. Yo, thanks, Mike. It was fun. I had a good time with Zofar. I always do. Yeah, we had some good times. We had some good vibes over there. Hair-raising content. Oh my god. Using the Breath of Fire Guts command. Very funny, Turbo. Very funny. I'm having a hard time knowing where the hell I can walk. Why can I walk through this? Is that a bug? What the hell? That was weird. The Blue Bear mascot was made on accident. What the heck are these things? This place is scary. Wow. Orangutan, yeah. Oranga, yeah. Yeah. I was just trying to make a logo for the Discord one day because it's a joke one day, on stream, I think it was like 8.5 years ago. I took a picture of a teddy bear I had with my headphones on and he was holding my keyboard. And I was like, all right, I'm live. And then I just took that bear one day when I was bored at work doing an overnight shift and I turned it like monochrome and colorized it. So it was like a silhouette. And I was like, oh, that looks cool. And then kind of like drew Finny Bear face on it. And then it just like, oh, that looks neat. And then it just kind of started going from there. It was mostly an accident. Legitimately. But it just went from there. It was like, oh, I like this. And then everyone liked it. And I just, when Twitch a year or two later added the affiliate program, I could get a sub. One single emote. Affiliates got one emote when the affiliate program was launched. That's it. Didn't matter how many subscribers I had. You had one emote. So I had an artist draw an emote for him. And it just, that was it. The rest was history. Tracer base. The best things sometimes come from accidents. Yeah. No joke. These things are super tanky. Damn. It's still not dead. There we go. Holy crap. What a beast of an enemy that was. They're sitting there twiddling their thumbs. Yeah. The orangas. Yeah. You never saw past the dams in your playthrough? Oh, really, Toffee? Well, I'm glad I get to show you something you haven't seen yet. They really respect the turn order wave guide? What does that mean? Turn order wave guide? A happy little accident, Sleep, yeah. Silly Gamer Wolf, hello, welcome. Oh, you played this when you were a kid? This is my first time through the franchise. It is my very first. I hadn't played it before. I'm also lost. Oh, I think this is where I started. I think this is where I started. I think this is like a... Oh, God, okay. This is like a proper dungeon. Right then, let's... They aren't getting easier. Oh, where does this go? It goes to A, I think. That's so shifty, okay. It's good to know, I guess. Oh, man. You saw the dams of the final fight when you tuned in for someone's finale of first play. You love getting to join someone's first play of a game you loved, especially if a game you never got to finish. Nice. Yeah, this song is really good. I like it. I'm trying to figure out where on this map this thing took me, because it's like... It's just as confusing as the previous. I think it went down 2 floors, maybe? Yes, I'm using maps because when you bought this game, it came with maps, and every streamer I know was like, use maps for this game. Just do it. I was like, okay, I'll use maps. Now you're seeing why. You grew up blessed by having Sega Channel. 50 games a month back when such a thing was unheard of. Yeah, that was pretty ahead of its time, wasn't it? I never got to experience it, but I always wanted to as a kid because they had TV spots for it. It was advertised on TV. Lacon Shield. Like Laconia or whatever? Like from the first game? Interesting. Dolph can use that. And then 2 other characters I'm not using. But Dolph is using a 2-hand weapon, so... I mean, I'll just give it to him for now. Rudolph. It looks like him. And then Hugh and Kane can use that. Lacon Shield. This music's pretty cool, actually. Laconia Shield, okay. Laconia? This location of this dungeon is exactly 12.6 miles outside the middle of flippin' nowhere. Oh, okay. You came back to the game one day after a long break and you were here with no idea of where you're supposed to be going. God, it's hard to know where you're supposed to be going in the moment. Where does this go? Boop, 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 boop. Does this take me where I think so? Yeah, okay, there's a bunch of treasure here. Let's go. Is that a cat? Meow, meow, it's a kitty. There's a kitty in here. Can we keep him? Mog has found Magic Cap. Magic Cap? Magic Cap? Wait a minute. What happened there? Let's see what that does. We found the magic cap. Allows truthful talking from Dazorians. That actually sounds really interesting. I don't think this is a Dazorian, but what's science? Magic cap. It's terrible. Are you a Dazorian? You weirdo! It does work on the cat. He calls me a weirdo. What a jerk. But it was funny, so it was worth it. Why am I a weirdo? I found an old newspaper. The last rescue ship leaves on August 11th. Don't miss it. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Magic cap. Magic cap. Okay, now there's a magic cap. Well, what the hell does that do? All right, let's try that one. We have a magic cap and a magic cap. All right, let's try that one. Can you talk to you? We used to be kept by humans. Oh, it did change this dialogue. Well, what the heck's the point of the other one? To troll you? It's gotta be, right? Like a troll item? How very strange. I found an old newspaper. The gas that leaked out could be extremely dangerous. Please beware. 5600 Merceda. Another newspaper. The cause of the gas leak turned out to be a simple mistake. It sounds like some kind of catastrophe happened here. I wonder if there's anyone left here. We're gonna find out. If we get the magic cap next, you are out. Okay. Magic is for animals. Magic is for Dazorians. Okay. Gotcha. Can I get out of here? There we go. Dolphus found Lacon plates. Magic cap. What's this kitty say? Most people working on Dazorus were away from their families back home. Okay. Didn't I already have this? He's got the crystal plate. Dolphus the crystal armor. I did not already have this, no. I had the crystal stuff. I don't know if this is for Rolf or... well, Mog or for Dolph. Oh, he can't... he doesn't have inventory space. Here. Hold on. Dolph can't equip this. Alright, it's probably for the main character. He uses armor and I think he uses plate. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's give him space here. What can we get rid of? Fire staff. Give that to her. And then Dolph, you can give the Lacon plate to Mog. Mog, you can equip this and see what happens. Defense 174. 194. Damn. What an improvement. Is that what happened, Chris? Someone farted in their spacesuit and it caused a catastrophe? Oh, man. Oh, we can still call back home from another planet. That's pretty nice tech, huh? That's pretty nice tech. I like it. This item doesn't do anything when you use it as an item. Okay. This music's cool. Where does this go? It says G. Okay, we'll go this way. Where does that go? K? Mog has gotten money.
Money. I like it.
T? Where does T go? Down there. Okay. Ooh, this is really tough to navigate. Uh-oh. What if it's the Mugjic cap and it gives us unlimited coffee? I need that. What up, Dharmacus? Is inventory management in games ever fun? He says, the simple answer is no, it's not fun. The complicated answer is C, simple answer. I see. All right. Oh, man. All right, let's have her heal herself. Aegis. Gun bust. Dude, we've seen so many palette swaps of this enemy. This specific one very loud enemy. Alright, good. We got all our commands in. Just need Mog to heal himself and the rest of them to do damage. I must have this item. It's infinite coffee. Yeah, same. Sounds like the greatest invention in the history of the universe. Alright, Mog's good and healed now. Mog was good and healed. That's fine. We're still gonna attack. Those jerks. One down. All right. Damn, that's the most experience and I think money we've gotten in a single fight. It was great coverage for a phone plan to be able to call interplanetary. Yeah. Interstellar phone calls. Pretty cool. Well, interplanetary. I think interstellar would be other solar systems. The first time you tried playing this game, Mel, you almost got to the very end. But there was a nasty bug with the emulation and it corrupted your save. You gotta save file over the point where you were from a site to beat the game. You didn't beat it all the way through until last year. Did you like it when you got to revisit it? Was it worth it? I think I don't want to go in here. I want to continue this way. More of these things, huh? Alright, let's use the color scarf. Color scarf is great. What an awesome item. That's gonna be like the first thing you use every battle, basically. I think he has an item that lets me do AoE damage. I think it was this plate, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there it is. It's pretty good. Does agility affect hit and evasion chance? I think that's dexterity. Agility is turn order. So going before the enemy is like one of the most powerful things you can have in a turn-based game, right? It's effectively like ambushing. So she has an item that gives us a party-wide agility boost that's reusable. It's just demonstrably powerful to have. All right, if I go up here, there should be a treasure. There we go. And what have we here? 15,000 Macedo. Wow. That's a trove, huh? There is yet more treasure to be had here. Quite a lot. I'm gonna make sure we get it all. The original numbers and stats didn't matter? They seemingly do.
Yeah, like money.
Like, people with higher agility are frequently going before everyone else. So, I don't know if that's true of the original game, but it sure does seem like it in this. So whether or not that's the patch that's fixing that, I don't know if that was a problem. I'm just glad we have this patched version. I wouldn't have played this game more than 5 minutes with that red flashing. I couldn't have done it. That's too much. Every time you take damage in battle, I don't need to be giving people epilepsy. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, it's the zombie rabbits. Oh, rabbita. I think these are different ones. Damn. They are squishy. Oh, I didn't mean to run. Damn. That's not what I wanted to do. Those are their entrails coming out, and they keep pushing them back in. Yeah. It's pretty messed up, isn't it? Literally everybody needs to heal. Hell yeah. A reusable heal item on everyone. Amazing. Spirit in Final Fantasy VII's magic defense? I think so, yeah. But yes, like Munimas was saying, it didn't work. It's correct. Just like evasion didn't work in Final Fantasy VI. That was also broken. So the blind status in Final Fantasy VI, like stock Super Nintendo Final Fantasy VI, literally had no effect. Because evasion was a broken stat. It didn't do anything. Damn, these are tough. There we go. Lots of experience here. This is great. What the heck is that? Whoa, that's a cool looking bird. Sky Tiara. Look at that thing. Very majestic. Do. Double miss. It must be hard to hit. Oh my god. Okay, we're handling this now. There we go. Those are cool looking enemies. I like them. I've kind of lost my bearings here. Okay, I know where I am. Should be treasure right here. I found an old newspaper. A gas leak has been reported in Skewer D block. Please evacuate. Alright. Oh, I still had the magic cap equipped. Whoops. Feed me, I'm so hungry. Okay, I'll feed you. I don't mind feeding kitties. Kitties are cool. We like kitties around here. The devious gas leak. Don't you dare cast fire here. How cool would that be if that actually did something? Ow. Alright, the enemies are a little noisy. Dun, 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 dun. Dolph is almost dead. I didn't even see that. Dang, dude. These things are tough. More odd game math knowledge. Hold on. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, there's a minus level included in the formula for all magic damage. So it loses proportional damage over time. In a game where physical is already king due to other effects. I don't understand. Is that bad or good? I'm having a hard time understanding what you're telling me. Keep in mind, I constantly would fail algebra. Abstract math doesn't work for me. It just doesn't. Oh, the AoE is so rude. Yay, sure getting a level. It would be cool. Field effect that makes it so the first fire damage dealt in the fight explodes, dealing damage to our participants. I think it would be cool. Yeah. Where does this go? Oh, it goes outside. I have no idea where I am. Okay, I'm not done in there though, because there's treasure. Interesting. It's still a snowy planet is what we've seen. We've verified that much now. It's bad magic is weaker than it's meant to be, and it gets weaker the higher you level. Oh, weird. That sounds like it was just poorly coded or something. I think we go up. An old newspaper. When you're lonely, the best way to console yourself is to keep a pet. Not the worst advice I've heard. Honestly. Not bad. There's some truth to that. I can vouch. Wow, there's just like, this is amazing. I'm really getting lost. There's a lot of directions I can go. Which, I mean, I'm just trying to get to the ones that have treasure, so. Is this a dead end? This one? No. Oh, it all kind of just loops on itself, so if I go down here... Oh, yeah, this is confusing. This is also an exit. Maybe that'll be a little better balanced. I'm trying to kind of dial in the sounds, but it's like, it's not hitting the compressor threshold. I think I need to retune those. I didn't want to run. I keep doing run instead of command. Okay. You, heal yourself. You, make us speedy zooms. And then the other two, let's have them fight. Alright, cool. The bad part is just the minus level in the formula. Without that, it would scale fine. Why is it there? I guess that makes sense. The higher level you are, the bigger the minus is. So, why the hell did they do that? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's weird. Did they put a minus when it was supposed to be a plus? I'm guessing it was like one of those, right? It's probably something like that. It was supposed to be a plus. Therefore, it would scale your magic with your level, right? That makes way more sense. That seems like an honest mistake to make. Oh, the double miss. Do 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 do. Let's go outside. No, that doesn't. That did not go where I expected it to. Oh, I know where we are. We're just like kind of near the surface there. I want to go here. And then there should be treasure. There, I can see. You can actually see it on the left there. What the heck? Oh, it's the orangus. These are different. They're orangus. Orangutans. Oh, man, that name's funny. Ow! They're fast, too. And they hit really hard. Okay. Nice. His accuracy is leaving something to be desired. In a world where monsters drop money, how does the monsters not go extinct, and how does the economy not destabilize? That's an excellent question. I wish I had the answers you see. They would be hunted to extinction because people would need to pay the bills. You know? They gotta pay them somehow. Longest gotten a hold of 18,000 Meseta. Dang. Wow. Hi, Carl Phillip. Is that right? You beat this game when it was released in the 90s. Took you and your twin brother 6 months. Wow. GG. Beating this game when you were young, I imagine that was tough. This is my first playthrough, and I'm using maps, and it's still really a challenging game. Now, we are using a patch. I want to show you all the patch we're using. Because it did get rid of something extremely egregious, which would have made me not play the game. But I want to get that for you all. Dun, 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 dun. In case you want to try it yourself. Here we go. It's called the Improvement Hack. So I put that on my Genesis flash cart so we can play it on the hardware. It gets rid of the red flashing when you take damage. I don't want to give people seizures. So yeah, we use that. We use that to great effect. And it also, like, it doubles your run speed, doubles Meseta, and EXP. Counter rate's about the same-ish. So I haven't had to grind, but it's still been really hard. Fixes a lot of the names too. It's pretty nice, and the story and the script are the same. So I like that it kept it faithful. Ma gains a level. Hell yes. You played every day after school, dude. You know what? I kind of sometimes it's not that I miss it, but I do like remember fondly like just getting to that like last hour of school, and all I could think about was the video game that I was currently playing, and I just wanted to get home and play more of it, and I didn't care, you know. That's it. Like that's all I could think of. Was like I just want to get home and play more Final Fantasy 6 or whatever, you know, which would have been called 3. Games like XCOM where you have to manage your equipment by like tiles with different shapes, super fun. Interesting. 12,000 Meseta, an old newspaper. Recently, there have been many fake magic caps going around. Please be careful. The magic cap. Those pets left behind on this planet changed into different forms due to the poison gas. Oh. Interesting. Damn, sneak attack. They always beeline for the ones with the lowest hit points. It's nasty, man. No, let me go. No, dang, they are fast. They are really fast. Okay, I'm gonna have them heal again. There we go. Now we're faster. Because she used the color scarf. Suikoden 2 had a trading system that helped you generate money. Unfortunately, it was never necessary, but it was really great. You could buy something like sugar in one town and sell it in another. If you were observant, you could make a ton of money. Each seller would fluctuate his prices a little with intervals. That's neat. Alright, you fight, and you fight, and... Good. Oh, alright. Wow, 4,300 experience. When humans left this planet, they left us behind. So nobody's left here. Poor kitties. Those poor kitties. Dun, 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 dun. You have XCOM 2? I do too. I haven't played it though, Shockwave. Yeah, double boomerang on something like that is really nice. This cat is blocking the way. Like a true cat would, yeah. Come on, kitty, get the hell out of the way, please. I'm trying to leave. I don't think he can go. Okay, I just gotta let... Oh, there he goes. All right. Jesus. Goofy cats. What are you gonna do, right? Desaurus owl. Interesting. Do you love the body horror in this game? Imagine if PS2 came out and today's consoles with much stronger tech. I mean, it'd be interesting. I don't like, the thing is like, I would like to see that, but I also can honestly say that it's rare for me to actually like a modern RPG now. Because too many of them focus on visuals and not story. So like, we're getting like once a generation games like Baldur's Gate 3 now, where they were used to be much more commonplace as far as like impactful story, you know? So that's a double-edged sword, Shockwave, you know? I kind of feel like it's a double-edged sword. I do think that the indie game industry could do something with that. I do still have the magic cap equipped, yeah. I keep forgetting. Yep, I sure do. Ooh, I don't think that spell works on them. I'll try it once more just in case. Okay, it does. It does work on them. You had the thought once that these guys were wearing sunglasses, and it's all you see now. I love that. That's great. Why don't you talk to your pet too? Please come to our department store for a magic cap. I like the magic cap. I want to talk to my pets. That'd be freaking cool, man. Right, Lickety? You want to have a conversation, little lady? What do you think? What's the kitty want? Come on. Go ahead. I got you. It's critter time, chat. Look who it is. The diva has taken over. Give her a nice back rub. Carl, when the game was released, it said that on the case it was 6 megabytes big. You'd never seen a game that big. I remember that seeing that was a good indicator of how long and like epic the game would be for RPGs. I remember that being like an actual consideration. It's pretty cool. Hi, little lady. One can only imagine the things Lickety and Mog would have to say. You recently played through the translated version of the remake for PS2. Great game. Is that the Generations one, Jay? I've heard of that. This is like my first playthrough of the franchise, so there's a lot to learn. There you go. I got her spot. Here's her spot right here on the side. That's her favorite. That's the one. Yeah, she's a torty. She's got the tortitude. She's got the tortitude. All right, here you go, kitty. Let's comb your hair. I know she likes this a lot. See? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, she likes that. She gets the head pets. Combing her hair for her. Here, let me get your chin. There you go. Get your chin. Oh, okay. Round 2. There we go. You beat Phantasy Star 4 a few years ago. I've heard it's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait. If your cat gained speech, you'd probably just say meow in a human voice. Torties aren't a breed, just a hair pattern. Yeah, same for tabbies. Yeah. They act very similar. They do. Hi, kitty kitty. Yeah, just sweet old lady. Yeah, you're a nice old lady, aren't you? There you go. What a nice little lady. Yeah. Let's get her spot. That'll activate her. Well, there she goes. She's got to lick something now. Oh, okay. She found something. If I do this, she has to lick. She has to do the aloe grooming. She has to mutually groom. It's like her requirement. You beat it back in the beginning of March, Shockwave? Really? Nice, dude. Yeah, we'll be getting around to that this year, for sure. After I beat this game, we probably won't do 3 immediately after. We'll probably do a game to gap 3 and 4 in between. Most likely. It might be Ogre Battle or something else. I'm not sure. We're just going to play it by ear. Keep it fresh. But then we'll get right back to it after that. That's the plan, but I might change my mood. My mind. Sometimes I change my mind. You bought it the day it released for $100? Yeah, it did come in a cardboard box. I got a repro clamshell for it because of that reason. I just got one a few months ago. You good now? Okay, she's good now. Yeah? Okay. She's good now. Damn, these things are so fast. Yesterday you bought Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D Remake. Cool, I hope you like it. Dragon Warrior 3 is my favorite NES game. That heal could not have come at a sooner time. Oh, I forgot to cancel auto. Alright, whatever. I mean, freaking Anna Honey there is soloing those things, so whatever. You recommend a hack for Phantasy Star 3? Like this one? That's what I've heard. I think that's the one I have, Jay, if I'm not mistaken. It's something I set up before I started the franchise because I wanted to make sure I was prepared. We'll take a quick look and then we're gonna go on break because I run ads every hour for 3 minutes to kill pre-rolls, and that's when I pause gameplay. So sit tight if you get ads. They do help support me a little bit, so I appreciate it. Let's see, which one do I have here? I think it's in Hacks. Phantasy Star 3. No, it's not in here. I might not have done it yet. Unless it's in translations. I can't remember where it was. Generations of Doom? I don't think that's it. I don't know if I got it yet. I can't remember. I don't remember. I know I have links for it. Like, I set them up, so we're good to go there at the very least. All right, let me get the break going really quick here. I'm gonna get another cup of coffee here, so let's all stretch. Melpo, I'm sorry I missed your message. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to have you. You had a tortoiseshell cat? She was 21? Wow, that's amazing. General improvement. I feel like I got that one, Jay. I just have to find it. I think we're good to go for 3. I was looking at one for 4. I know I have one for sure for 4, which doesn't really need it, but I was looking into it. Bump, bump. Boom, boom. Doo doo. This Legend of Dragon music always hits. Always. General improvement. I feel like I use that, but I may have just read up on it. It's possible. What are you all thinking of this so far? What do you think? There we go. Job done. You've been finding it pretty wild. There's so much game to be had here. Yeah, no kidding, man. This is a big game, isn't it? Pretty impressive. Yeah, but someone was mentioning earlier that Phantasy Star 4 came in a cardboard box. So I just had it in some like generic like see-through plastic case, but I found out that there's repro clamshells you can buy for it. So this is really nice for this game. Like, this is pretty good quality. Check this out. Like, I really like it. So I got the game in there and I got my manual in there. That's it. This is good to go. This is the one I've been wanting to play for 3 decades. So these other games are kind of just a build up to it, but they've been fun so far. They've been really fun. Oh, where does this go? This also goes outside. Interesting. Okay, cool. Just need that. So we don't want to go outside yet. We still need to get all the loot. You know me. No treasure left behind. It's the rules. It's the rules, chat. Where does this go? It goes to random encounter.
Désolé, sour.
I should probably change his helmet. Try to help me remember to do that, chat. He's still wearing the magic cap. We can't talk to random NPCs in battle, though, like the first game. Which I thought was funny. You could, like, beat the tar out of someone and then cast the, like, telepathy spell, and they're just like, hello! And then they just leave, like your friends. It was so weird. Hell yeah, Dolph leveled. I've been really impressed, like, how effective Shears turned out to be. I love the sounds, Musashi, don't you? They got punch to them. They got real impact. Alright, where's this go? I think this was just a newspaper. Yeah. What treasures are we missing? There are some. Yeah. Oh. Let's not wear this freaking hat anymore. Can I have my defense back? Thanks. Oh, the goofy ass hat. The talk to cats hat. Gosh. Okay. There's a pair of boots in here somewhere I'm trying to get to. Wait. Let's just say I'm kind of lost right now. Kind of sort of lost. I don't think we got the boots and I want to get them. This way? Boop, 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 boop. Well, this might get me closer. Yeah, I think so. Large miner. Those are new. I don't think we've seen those.
Collar scarf.
What color is it? Attack the collar. Good. Can I market that? No, you'll get sued. Oh. Darn. No, don't do speed twice. Oops. The good news is if you're only kind of lost, it means you kind of know where you are. It's a good point. Dude, stop hitting only him. Why does he get shotgunned so much? Damn. Please heal. Or be the last one in the turn order and scare the pants off of me. Oh, you gotta turn. Oy vey. Thank you for the follow. Okie dokie. I think I want to go up. Question mark. Up. Up. I think so. Whoa, geez, more of these. Gun bust. a sus name right there. It looks like they've collectively decided they don't like Dolph now. Poor guy. The enemy has a real propensity to shotgun in this game. As you see. They like the cap, I guess, yeah. Dang, look at his max hit points now, 173. Dude is beefy. He's made of extra beef. Yay, she gained a level. Yay, Anna, Honeyts, whatever. Honeyts. That's the name chat named her. From Octopath Traveler. Treasure? Dolph has found guard boots. Guard boots. New loot. I love it. Oh, those are really good. Damn. Okay. Both the main character and him can use it. And they're their best boots. So I'm gonna give them to whoever has lower defense. He's got 212. Okay. Main character. You're getting these. Guard boots. I guess we're supposed to be guardian boots. Alright, 212 defense. 8 more defense, and his agility went up by a little bit. Very nice. I haven't seen any like monster designs in this game that looked bad. It feels like every RPG always has some kind of monsters that are like, what the hell am I looking at? What is that thing? Like even Final Fantasy games. I haven't seen that in this game. Not even once. At worst, they've just been a recognizable looking animal. It's pretty good. It's really impressive. The weirdest critters we've seen are the blockheads or the robots. Right. And even the blockheads, you could tell what you were looking at. It was like some crab with like a mind flayer thing attached to it, right? Like you could just tell. Moggin party win. The floating amoebas are not great looking. Did we fight those? I don't remember that. Okay. Now we can kind of look around out here. Now we can. Okay. Let's see. Where the hell am I? Not really sure. Aero tank. Ow! Damn, those hit hard. I did not... I'm not trying to run! I keep doing that on accident. The menuing in combat is a little frustrating in this game. It's good damage. The monster and player sprites were designed by Rieko Kodama. She went on to develop Skies of Arcadia. Never played that. Heard good things though. Dun 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 dun. Heard very good things about it. The monster designs are really cool in this game. Wow. She's not doing so hot on the robots. Biological monsters, though, she absolutely destroys them. Those monkeys we were fighting, she was basically soloing groups of them. Dude, how many hit points does this thing have? Holy crap! Kill it already. Jeez. Wow. Yeah. I can see that mushroom. Well, there was some gal who got to be the, like, director of the first game in this franchise. I don't remember her name. But she got to make the first game, which is pretty cool. This was in 1988. Pretty awesome. We found a town. We found a town! Do, do, do. Meow. I'm sorry, Zach. I know you probably missed the email, but we did make leaving the stream to go sleep illegal. So you're gonna have to, you know, check up on that. Alright, somebody just got a tech. It might have been her. Kitsune. He runs for... Oh, get him! He's escaping the law! Stop right there, criminal scum! Hey, what's up, Kitsune? How the heck are you?
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Exactly, see? That's right. That's right, Venus. Ice Kitsune coming in with the raid. Ori in the Blind Forest. Nice. Thanks for picking our channel. Thanks for picking us to share your community with. Dude, even the town music's new. Danyaraha Bedokucha. Jabawaki Mumitoshi. Yeah, it's... Okay, let's equip the magic hat. Alright. Dude, welcome to data memory. Yes. I'm glad this hat works. I hate that I have to equip it for it to work because it debilitates your defenses. Just let me have like a key item or something. Your inventories are too massive like in Final Fantasy where you have a jumbled mess of items, or Earthbound's creative method of having very limited items as if Ness and the others are using book bags and pockets. Yeah. Yeah. Kitsune, why don't you tell us about your stream? If you got a raid and run, of course, do your self-care. No problem. Yeah, Mushroom, for sure. It's good that she's got the credit she deserves. Finally, right? We're Desarians. Got it? The best race in Ogle! Oh, okay. The best race. Diamante and Hida pipes. Wait, these seem like they're overpriced. Am I using the wrong helmet? Let's see what the other one does. Magic cap. We live in this town that them darn Palmans abandoned, you dig? This is the town of Zosa. Wait, which hat am I supposed to use? What does he say? No, he still says data memory. Okay. I can't tell which is what. All right, whatever. Let's sell some stuff. Oh, the Magic Cap gives you the right prices. Okay. So that's probably the right one. So many women were screwed back then, especially in Japan. It's good the recognition is giving them nowadays. Yes. You're playing Ori for the first time, Kitsune. It's quite fun and challenging. You're about 70% through. Nice. We keep the Titan Helm. I don't think I want this Anger Sword. I don't see myself using it. It's stronger than a laser sword, but you have no defense with it. Kind of sucks. We wonder who prefers the vast options of spells Final Fantasy offers, or a game like Chrono Trigger, which each character has 8 attacks. Oh, I definitely prefer having as many spells at my disposal as I can, so long as that they're all pretty much useful. I definitely prefer that. One of the few weaknesses I considered of Chrono Trigger was the lack of techs it had. But the secret, and that's why this isn't a fair comparison, it wasn't that each character only had 8 techs. They had much more of those because they had double techs with every other character and triple techs. So it was more technically than 8. Oh, we can get rid of these boots. Let me double check this Anger Sword, just to make sure it's not something I should be keeping. It seems like it sucks. Yeah, it just sucks. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's stronger than a laser sword, but ugh. Dude gets his ass kicked. I don't need lower defense. 140 Maseda. Yeah, sure, whatever. Goodbye. Ay, ay, ay. Anyone else have anything to sell? These mirror? One of these. It's on one of the mirror almost. What about her? Nope. Okay. What do you think, though? What do you think, chat? Shockwave's got a good question there. Welcome to the teleport station. We can only go to Skur, which I guess is... Well, it's not here, so it must be where we were in the beginning. We've got such tough bodies, you dig? It's unbelievable. Okay. The reason that accident happened on the day of the solar eclipse is because the Palmans didn't pray. The Palmans were afraid of the poison gas, but it can't hurt us, you dig? Uh-huh. Nothing unusual. Them darn Palmans were punished because they didn't honor the eclipse torch. Okay. Now there's an unfamiliar face. Where are you from? The other planet. Yay, healing! These guys kind of look like Trade Federation guys from the Clone Wars. Do you think George Lucas played these games? Maybe he did. Yo, they just sell the Laconian armor here? Dang. Okay. We got some serious upgrades here. What's the capture doing? Oh! I accidentally hit the capture button on my stream deck with my bag of raisins. Don't clip that. Sorry, chat. I thought something was broken. We will. Don't do it. Let's see if there's a weapon shop here. There is.
It's best to hunt like this and live lazily.
Okay. Ooh, okay. They definitely have new stuff. What is this mace? No one on the team can use this. Slashers? Oh, I need 2 of these. Holy crap. Wait, do I? What is this? Oh, yeah. Apparently it was originally called AC Slasher. Yeah, I need 2 of these. I have a lot of money right now. Laconian Slash Hunt. Look, I'll buy 2. Acid Shot Pulse Vulcan. I think Acid Shot is not good from what I recall. Yeah. Pulse Cannon. That's not this. Good. Pulse Vulcan. Oh, yeah. We want that. Here you go, Dolph. Giant gun that cost almost 50,000. That's the most we've ever spent on an item. Why are they selling claws? Don't answer that. That's a little weird because only one character can use claws. Alright. Whatever. Sus. I know, right? It is very sus. It's pretty sus. Oh yeah, that was a big power jump right there. And Honey is about to jump even higher. Attack 137 to 143, and now 143 to 155. So her attack went up by about 18. She was already doing a lot of damage. She's a beast. She's good to have on the team, man. I wish the characters had more banter. I'd like to learn more about them. I think the characters are cool in this game. I don't know if this sword's good or not. Let me double check. No, this is an old sword. This ain't good. This is the downgrade. Okay. We can go look at armor instead. Alright, so we have the Laconian helm. One guy, the tanky guy can use that. Laconian armor, Laconian tunic. Don't I already have the Laconian armor? I think I do. I don't think I have the tunics though, which were the capes, and only one person can use that. That's for her. Let me double check that I already have the armor. He has crystal armor. Okay, I thought he had it already. Oh, the main character has Laconian plate, so I need to buy the armor. Jeez, okay. Dude, I had a lot of money. It's gonna be gone. It's just gonna be gone. Oh, man. Damn. Nerd boots. Did I buy them this helm yet? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. These are the Sure boots. I could buy one more pair of these. Okay, let's get this straightened out. Dun, 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 dun. More defense. He needs... Yes, he needs the helmet. And she needs the sure boots. No, actually, I'm not going to give her those. Because the ones she's using give her attack. So I just need the helmet. Dolph can't use that. Okay. But I guess I read it wrong. Smile. It says he can use it. Eh? Okay, he can't use it. Alright. I guess it might be for the main character then. You wanna pet that Mog? I do, yeah, thank you. I'd like to pet that Mog. Are you offering? A good Mog petting would be pretty nice. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, I can't equip it yet. Because then they won't talk to me. Wait, I want to try something. How much does that cost if I equip the magic cap? Double! I thought so. Gosh. That would really ruin your bank in this game. Do 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 do. I think we can actually buy... No. We don't need the Laconian Emil. I think the truth sleeves are better. Let's double check though. No, Laconian Emil's better. The truth sleeves are just good. She's gonna keep those for heals. Boop 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 boop. You can't use that. This is wrong too. Okay. What the heck? That's really weird. Alright, well, I guess I'm not buying anything else. This chart isn't right. They may have, like, rebalanced who can use what. It's very possible. Alright, we can sell this Titan Helm. Sell the Vulcan. Selling all the old gear does help you recoup a significant amount of money. It's pretty nice. Laser slash, we don't need that. Sell the fire slasher. 170. Why is that worthless? It's so weird. Sell her ceramic tunic. Equip the Laconian one. Why? Why not? Why not, Parachops? What's new with you, man? Also, hello to all our lovely lurkers out there. I know you're there. I could smell you. You smell like pizza and cologne. It's kind of nice. I'm from Chicago. I like pizza. There's probably people listening. They're like, what the hell? Like, what? Why? What the hell did I just hear? You know, words. You heard words. Exactly, hooligan.